boys, we mean good tonight. Woo! Hit it! Hello, Facecam. Why are you over there? Oh, I'm so fucking pumped. How's it going, everybody? My name's Jack. You're tuning into the Jackass. We are playing fucking Trails today, if you can tell by the music. Now, this launch is going to be a little bit different. I have not seen the intro for this Trails game yet. So, I thought it would be cool to watch the intro live on stream. Okay. I'm going to launch it and immediately transition to a display capture that will capture this. Launch and going. Oh, my death counter's on. Let's see if I can't quickly set the game capture. Since, yeah. Sure can. Not that. Where's the death counter? Forgot to get rid of that. Why isn't it picking up on my game capture? Should be. Fear not, for you have arrived. I have massive fear. Alright, let's see what this is. If there's an intro. There's not. But, oh my god. And thank you for 36 months, my guy! Alright. Where's the timeline at? Where are we? So, right now... Okay, so we were after Reverie. Okay, good notes. So that means Graham Hart has officially begun his 2.5 years of not interfering with Ouroboros. And some fucking reason, McBurn is in the center of it, of their plans. The world's trails, not surprising. I remember all this. How I remember all this, you ask? Because I'm a fucking nerd of this game. You have the Principality of Remeferia. I wonder if they're going to play a part of this. Yeah! That's probably what I'm going to do. The Holy City of Eteria, Northumbria State, Rhode Highlands. I'm just seeing if there's anything. Oh, we got our big Papa Daddy Teddy Bear Zin over here. Elaine, I think is her name, and Fee. Site of Ouroboros. Walter, we haven't seen you since the second chapter. The Lance Maiden and Grandmaster. CID, Central Intelligence Department, and I'm guessing that's Kelka at the helm. Hercules being, yep, okay. Good reminders. Alright, let me make sure the game capture will start working here. It is, good. Let me make sure everything in the system is correct. That's fine, everything's fine there. Display is borderless, that's good. Graphics, we are turning that up, my guy. That's fine. I do need to turn this down a little bit.
Let's go.
How's that for volume for you guys? We'll turn it up by one. Prompts, mouse and keyboard, please. Okay. Of course we're gonna do Nightmare. What do I know about this game? So, I know it is no longer turn-based combat. Instead, it's just free combat. How it works, I don't know. Maybe it's similar to Yeast, if you've played that game series. What else I know? I know this takes place in Calvert. Outside of that, it's all story stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, that's fine with me. Alright, let's see this. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Midwest Samaria, Calvert Republic. Okay. Hi, hey you. Was there somewhere in the capital city of Edith. Okay. What I say though, they really started to nail this, and they're really starting to nail this fucking thing.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no
What?
knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
Pulls, yep, I was gonna say, pulls out orbital gun.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you think we won't play?
These guys are good.
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What?
Yeah, what happened to the
Where'd it go?
briefcase?
I don't know any better than you. What are you doing down here?
Here.
You better scram.
We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go! Suspects in sight!
Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
Tip. Wait a minute, that's
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while.
that's the Arcus
Things gotta
unit,
be
I
worth a
think. Well, not
shit ton
Arcus,
of
but
mirror
the,
if they wants it that bad.
Ramda. Who are you?
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
That was the Ramda unit. That's why he was able to go invisible. It's a Ramda unit. Specially made in Calvert.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Just you now. We're
You're
about to
Vaughn!
close for the day.
Aren't you? You're the new character. The guy in the story, at the end of Reverie. You're Vaughn, aren't you?
Yeah, I hear ya.
Blue-haired, jacket like that?
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Van. That's how you pronounce it. Okay.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
What?
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Who are you? Are you Elaine? Elaine, the bracer that refused A rank at first?
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law.
Her advice.
Bingo. It was stolen from
Kitty.
an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods,
Wait a
the
minute.
shop never reported it.
Are you the president that is friends with our little Ren? That's probably you, isn't it? I don't remember your name, but I know you're the president of the school right now, the college that Ren goes to, and considering that her alias online is Kitty, there's a very high chance. So that was stolen. What is that artifact? It almost looks like something that Rema Furia
This
could
has
have.
trouble written all over it.
Maybe it's not active, which is why it's not.
I have no
able
idea
to
if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all.
Why would she leave that? Arcade Solutions Office. Okay. So yeah, you're definitely the president of the school district, of the college. Ren wouldn't leave that just with anybody. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 8th District, Vish Quarter, aka Old Town. Van is in Old Town?
Monmar. This looks like the building.
Bistro Mon.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps?
Maybe.
It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwide Solutions?
Arkwright. Okay.
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
You seem like a devious woman. You seem very devious. I like you already. Okay. Complicated matters only.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Really? Lazy bum looking at streetcars. Alright.
First thing in the morning?
I really like his character design. I really adore his character design. Such a bad boy.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
Okay.
Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Agnes Claudel is how you pronounce it. Okay.
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school.
Yep.
Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Okay. Okay. Wow. Fucking bird.
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here.
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Spriggan, so that's why that password
Close,
exists.
but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. They'll tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Zyphas?
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image.
Old? Why are you after an old ornament?
It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Why? Who are you?
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
Why?
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition.
Okay, somebody's a fan of sweets.
Specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
This sounds like something the ingredient master from FC in the second chapter would use.
You are something of an expert.
Prologue, Spring into the Slums. Oh, this is exciting. Oh man, I'm already loving our main character.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. However you pronounce it, I can't remember. What kind of sick freak would save it for an in-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must not be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but the tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a whole lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now where are we going first? See an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get, but there's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. No, it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day, so I can toast our success with Miss Good Looking in the fridge.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
Agnes. Alright. Alright, so use topics, shop, interact, to-do list, log menu, travel menu, then me map, notebook. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do some exploring. This is a small ass bathroom, dude. Okay. So it looks like the red quests are our main objectives now. Before it wasn't really marked. Okay. Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Mom might never disappoint, but dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Okay. Let's go in here. Hi! Van! Good morning! Huh? Hey, Yumis. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. So Yumi is her name. Have you brushed your teeth, washed your face, had breakfast? You better or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the all adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me towards your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette? It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice friend. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. Do you plan on coming? Oh, I see you have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client. Chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? Don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yumi. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk! Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. Because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Alright.
What'll it be, hun?
So those are the food items. I imagine that's not the, okay, so I get that the mass I have. Okay.
See you again.
So you're Agnes. Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. Be my pleasure. Let's make it a date for it. Alright, it's a date, but let's focus on the job for now. And they do have turbo mode. Okay, good. I don't think I'll use turbo mode very often right now. These mornings before work are so relaxing. When it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. Can say that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. You don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her. Now what's a friend of hers to do? Hey, cut me some slack, man. That's Sheena and the gang I hear outside. Sounds like somebody's having a good time. Oh, Harry the Menace. He better not be causing trouble. I can't blame him. I've been too tired to play with him as of late. I just wish I had the energy. Don't beat yourself up for it. You're a good dad, and a far cry from the goon I tore up the town with when I was young. Okay. So what's... Hide! Ah! Van! She's gonna find us. Yeah, we gotta hide from Sheena. My dad didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. But get your hair then. Just don't get yourself in trouble, yeah? No problem. She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark. Be positive. We're going to win today. I know it. Good luck. The day we escaped Sheena's deadly claws. Are you guys going out to play too? Wait, are you playing with her? No. Nah, just work. You kids stay safe out there, alright? Alright. This is tobacco?
More candy again?
Candy cigarettes. Ooh! The time.
Come back soon.
That's important. Okay. Interesting.
Whoops.
Okay, fine. There we go. We got tactics. Disperse? Random? Okay. Equipment looks standard. Okay. Coin bullets, stun slash, white heal. So you seem to be a healer. You kind of seem to be DPS right now. Items. Okay. Some quartz. Okay. My DLC stuff. I'm saving that for later. How do I open? There it is. Books. Here we go. So that I'll read that in my spare time. That's a lot to read. I need a quick BRB because I realize I don't have water. So I need to go grab that real quick. Don't worry, it won't be long. Oh, my display capture's still open. Surprising. Sorry. Just some Discord shit. Okay, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, okay? Don't worry. Well, I accidentally started Spotify. Oops. I had to go to the bathroom as well, so I apologize for the delay. Alright. Like I said, I'll read this in my spare time. For now, we have this to do. Oh, there's the bus stop. And of course, you know, I did get water. It's gonna get... I have to get used to the names. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're here. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Let's buy something. I want to see if this is how we get recipes.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again. Can't go. See you
because
again.
There are two ways that I can see potentially getting recipes. And one of those ways is by eating them. Cooking. We'll wait till we actually, you know, get there, but for now that's what we'll do. So we actually need it, I won't use it, but... Ugh. Music's definitely bopping in this. August 27th, 11 a.m. Sixth District, Riverside. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. Pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. And that makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. We'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Oh right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? He's supplying us with information. I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. And and I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that I'll lend us a hand. But don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. Man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking. And no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Okay. Cool. Finally at Riverside, I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see its food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. Fucking mood. Hi. Cycling is so convenient. Once you get used to the physical strain of it, shopping's a breeze, and you don't have to spend on transportation. Can't believe it's already been a year since I started biking regularly. Where has the time gone? My bike's made errands and commuting a breeze.
Well, where's you next?
Hi. I'm going to try to avoid doing any red check marks and continuously do...
better in Riverside than here.
You know, I'm glad they added that. That's so cool that they added the fact that there's like talking going on as opposed to having to read everything.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Well, we do need to go across, but we're not going to go. Ah, dang it. Oh well, that's fine. He likes hanging out on the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. 1 second,
Oops.
I want to go. I want to go over there. Man. What's in here?
Ramadi. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Alright. Hi. Didn't even stick around to see if we get into Summerfest. Show like that in front of Trayon Tower would have been huge for us. We're so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Nice.
Oh, you were the
got a
guy
hit.
from the beginning.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Nice. Alright, down here we go. Hello, Shady Man. Join the taco.
What to do? What to do?
What do you want me for? Life is desire, not meaning. That's what
They
it says
haven't
on
caught
the
on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off.
Go
The hell do you
Guacamo.
want, Arkwright?
Go Guacamo.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for
You
both of
kidding
us.
me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name's Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. Got my hands full with another job at the moment. Though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. Really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how I left our possession, or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright now, here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet it'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. That's the Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform, tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Bye. Not gonna miss you. Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. Guessing you're pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea on how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. Just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with that attitude by then. Doesn't matter if we don't hear Pete. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. Story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gank couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested. So why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh, so you think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly. Wow, a character that can actually think! He's laid eyes on the thing, at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we going to find him? All we know is that he went that way. Told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. Far enough from here, he won't think he'll be followed either, so come on.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise. Not this way.
Oh, did he go down into the sewers? Is this the place? This doesn't lead to any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, subway company in charge of the store and everything's beyond. But the lock gets switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not gonna say the authorities be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back? No, I'm going with you. Good on you. And watch your footing. Yeah, enter. I'm liking this so far. It's actually thinking. Alright. I had no idea this is what it looked like on the city. Feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? Yep, there are monsters down here. There's a lie. You can just find monsters in the city. Just gotta look under it. Though last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. What is that sword? Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. Please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you're going to need more than that. Fine. They didn't come here with just a combat ornament. I have this too. Orbital Staff! Whoa! The Orbital Staff that I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can do more good than harm. Fine. We're short in time, so let's get moving. But if I think you're leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here? We're clear? My job to make sure my client's safe. I don't skip on quality. I understand. Thank you. Okay. I'm guessing, yep. These are consumable boxes. Cool. Okay, ready? Then let's get to it. Just make sure you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're field deployed by Cyphers. used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask you again. You ready? As I'll ever be.
Deploying
Do that.
shards!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, so shards is kind of like the area of battle then. Okay. Ah!
Keep it up!
Okay.
I'm ready.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
I'll take you on. There. Then.
Crap,
This'll
huh?
hurt.
So that's cloning bullets, damage down
This'll
8
hurt.
up.
Good luck.
Ah!
This'll hurt. Take that!
So that's how they're doing this. So it's quote unquote not free
Pull
combat.
out all the stops!
Grab the right. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Okay.
Bring it
So
on.
she is like a alien then, in a way. Looks like there might be a stun gauge as well. Cool! That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. Flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support. Hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's pretty generic one. I'm using custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Your model is the MKESV004. Name's Mirror. So hollow. Guy didn't quite send me a test version. Performance is way better than generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. Interesting. The Zypha in general are really convenient to have. Yep, 6th generation battle ornaments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. Wait a second, they created artificial intelligence inside a battle ornament? What? Teach you more shards along the way. Alright, now let's keep moving. Yes, let's. Weak to win.
Combat
Okay.
over. Processing data.
And then, okay, this
That's
is charge
the spot.
the recovery station. Good note. Those are the same type of monster we saw earlier. We don't need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Move in and clobber them. Right. Oh!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Oh, that's cool. So it's a mix. It's a mix between a more standard turn-based and that. That's sick. Yeah. Like being able to put distance between me and other enemies. Helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid shot. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. Shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mirror, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. It does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards or if you're going all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, so the answer is not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Press R to deploy shards.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. I'm on it. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of how they're doing combat here. Okay.
Activating skill.
That's unfortunate. You absorbed my CP, you bastard.
Keep it up. Bring it on.
Alright, let's see what coin bullets looks like.
Over here. All for you.
That's fucking funny.
I'll take you on. There. Ben.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
I'm a big fan of this combat system, actually. It's a great mix between the two.
This could get tricky with so many. Yeah, I'm on it. There's so many of them. Look out.
This'll hurt.
This might get dicey here, chat.
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
This might get really dicey here.
My move now. Over here. All for you.
I won't lose.
I can't use arts yet. That's so unfortunate.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Right there.
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose. Ben.
That's good. Let's go here.
You'll pay for that. Keep it up.
Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
I am glad I have a healing art. Oh, crap.
Got your number.
So counter is the thing.
Lose. Ben. Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
That looks like a
Good
nice
work,
chest.
guys. We all in one piece?
Alright. Terra bomb. Okay. Good.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. It should be
They
safe
do
for
kind
now.
of hurt if you don't do that. Okay. Oh, great. Drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. Yeah, tell me about it. That won't be a problem for my elbow staff. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. Probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts and stand the cat's side. I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Oh. So we still have aerial, we still have Shadow Spear is a bit different.
Activating drop.
How interesting.
Going all in.
Ah, it even tells you what they're weak to. That's really convenient,
Initializing
actually.
drive.
Activating drive.
There. Well, this sucks.
They are weak to win 100. Yeah.
Don't take your eye
So it'd be smarter to do this.
Cypher activate.
Engaging shield. Here goes.
Okay. See how much this does. Not bad. Okay.
Keep it up. Well, this sucks.
Van is nearly dead. I need to heal him badly. That's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expect her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Something matter? Nah, don't mind me. Your orbital staff's pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice to have you watch my sit. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Okay, I will. Thank you.
Could really use.
Yeah. Ah, and I can. Oh, this is really cool. So, each. Oh.
Switching to maintenance mode.
This is extremely different. So this focuses on arts stuff. This focuses on my defense, attack, and my etches. That's really cool, actually. I'm a big fan of this system. So for, like, Van, where he seems to be very melee focused, I can focus more on a melee build while also giving him some... Yeah, that's cool, actually.
Be sure to keep your distance. Activating charge. Proceed with caution.
What are you weak to? Water, fire? So yeah, we need to do this.
I'll take you on.
This will
Initializing
do.
drive.
A chance. Keep it up.
Couldn't pass up on that critical hit. Let's do an icicle hammer there.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we need to impede you.
Dice you up.
Ooh, now he's frozen. Good stuff.
A chance. They're stunned.
It's stunned?
Not now.
You'll
Oh
pay for
god.
Activating skill.
that. A chance. Pay
Paralyzed.
for that.
That sucks.
Chance. That all you got? Here goes.
I bet you, yeah. I have a reviving bomb.
You
Good.
saved me. I'll take you on. There.
Here goes.
A chance.
Good. CP up. We need that. Good.
Enemy
Alright.
suppressed. Nice work.
Titanium earring.
No
Well,
enemies.
might as well get that equipped. Do. This prevents Ron and more HP. I'll just put that on Van. Ornaments.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Is it? Or yeah, that's right. Okay. Onwards and
I can't
upwards.
believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. You're usually good at keeping them contained.
Usually. I mean, that's basically the bracer MMO, is protect civilians, so.
Let's get to work. One more.
So whenever they grow yellow, that means they're about ready
Well
to
then,
attack.
away we go.
I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Forgive me. You know, I'm not perfect. I can't pick it up right away. All right, and here we go. Do you think these are Guacamo's footprints? Yeah, fresh a few minutes ago, I would wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have surpassed them all and know it. There's only one way you could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Yeah, the Ramda units. Yeah, this is a shard battle. Nah, that'd take too much time. Cut a path through, so stick close to me. A charge attack?
This could get tricky with so many.
Hold on, did I misread that? I'm holding right click. Oh, I press.
Messing back. Proceed with caution. There. Show 'em what you're really capable
Like that. Okay. Ah. So they just can't move, so it's nothing very big. It's just like, oh, they can't move now.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Okay.
My move
Okay.
now. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
I'll take you on.
I don't have any
Chance.
EP at the moment outside of you, which I will now use.
Cipher activate. There.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Let's do this.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up. They're down.
Nice. Okay.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Meanwhile. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taken it to some lab or a tech corp.
Who's A?
That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Oh no.
So you came here after all.
So you're
Not a bad
mafia.
hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Well, he's under attack.
What was that?
Giacomo, come on. But stay behind.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
No, wait a minute, you actually
What do you
swearing?
mean? Watch out for range attacks. This could get tricky with so many.
I can't take much more. Thanks, pal.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by that. Sorry.
I owe you one.
Yeah, white heal that, and
This'll
then
hurt.
kind of
This'll
stun
hurt.
slash you.
You'll pay for
Good shit.
that. Keep it up.
Just keep wailing on him.
Keep it up.
Good shit.
I won't stop here.
Glow hammer. Okay. Wonder what that is. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot. Not this way.
Oh man, I want to go more that way. Alright. Let me save. Can I save? I can't. I want to save before getting into this.
No.
Oh!
Van, we've got to. He's.
Save
Gone.
it. He's dead.
Damn! So death is not a big thing in this.
I can't believe it.
This is way more mature than other games.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even a
Jesus.
usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the state.
Crime
Well,
scene secured
shit.
at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Well, that went bad. That went really bad really quick. Okay. So, 2 hours after this happened, Sidon District, Edith Police Department headquarters. Okay. Please, Miss Claudel, you can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the quest was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though. I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting you now that you're involved in this. I understand. It all feels like a nightmare. Can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now an all-mind system has gotten Van caught up in this. No.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
You're insisting didn't do anything. He took a job, he accepted it. Detective Nate.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
Believe it or not. What do you want me to say? It's the truth. Think I volunteered to come here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way? You tense from overwork? How about I lend you lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile, and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? Well, it was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators. That's a great question.
I can see the rumors
honestly.
of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
Inspector Doswini?
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. Just a self-defense baton. As for my Zypha, that's just for the orbital net. I've been authorized to have one as a tester. I'll have you know. Though, hey, even if I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Of course he does. Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. Query's totally good for... Query's a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like I'm that young, detective, huh? Just don't go too deep down the rabbit hole. You think I look bad, just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But, you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and night? Don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's
I
off
would be
limits.
with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
The CID? Rand Kincaid. Why
The
does
name's
that sound-
Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has let us safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I'm not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I'll trust that won't be a problem. No, not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. Should've known this was how it'd be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much as a low-like piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You need to worry about that. Leave everything to us. This seems sketchy, dude. Van! Oh, thank goodness, they let you go too. Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
Kelka? I'm guessing.
She said she was
Kyoko.
with the Central Intelligence Department.
Yep.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Renee.
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time.
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. It won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Fine.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet?
No. After 3 years.
Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
And it's a long story. It's a very long story. You're more like friendly rivals. Nah, he's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being his debt over anything, though, this will be over faster with him on the case. Both solving Guacamo's murder and your job. See. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. Not right. Can I not stay with you at least today? Pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time. Hey, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. Alright, if you're set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to the riverside. You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah, still got one to be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
Pardon me? Ha! And just who are you? Mariel Yami. These
I'm
names
Mario
are so hard.
M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell
Mariel
Times.
M.A.
I
Okay.
only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
We got good instincts on you, Missy. Cops just took in a key witness being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Man, you can't just...
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye!
Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Dingo? Hey, the key witness here are...
Having a rough day?
You have no idea. Nothing I'm not used to. Gonna see Baramonte now. That should square us out after I lay a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in a position false information. Sure I can. The last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Van is such a mood. Wait for me! I love Van. Van is such a mood. I love this character. Yeah. Looks like they still have a coroner off. What do you think will happen to Guacamo? They sure have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago, but you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So where exactly are we going? Caffeine bar over there. Where else? We're going to have a drink. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. Probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so...
Oh, good. We have some shops available.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area. Whoops.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
So you do drive a lot. Okay. Alright, work's done for today now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge burnout yesterday. Heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope their cycling race is just exciting as that someday. Okay. I like how they mark who you've chatted with and who you should continue. It's really late now. Let's go home, my rally. Huh? Why? I want to keep playing. Can we hang out a little more, please? You can't. Remember your mom told us to get home early? Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Alma more than me? Alma? Did that mean Mom? No, that's not true. Your name shouldn't be Rooney. It should be Weenie, because you are what? Come on, that's not fair. Kids. Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. That's what we wanted, right? We come so far. Why give up now, Natalie? Interesting. Can I help you with something? This is a restricted area. I appreciate you stand back. We're dealing with the incident side. Sure, had no shortage of those lately. Oh. Hi. She knows food truck's not here today. Aw, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get mind off everything. Just can't catch a break. I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. It's less calories for me. I know. I'll go for a run instead. Maybe you'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyways?
Nowhere better in Riverside than
Stalls set up along the river.
What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but dirt cheap. It doesn't skip where it counts. Flavor! Not high-end by any means, yet it's so good. Can't stopping my face. How dare you feel me this delicious success?
Oh, good stuff.
Remo is a spirit.
Take as long as you need.
Of a feather. Alright, let's exchange that for Mira,
I'll be
please.
waiting for you.
Alright, time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are going to fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Something happened? What is this place? Is this a movie theater? Or is this a stage? Can I go in? Concert hall. Usually isn't open during the day. Oh, so it is a stage. Okay. I was thinking maybe it could be a cool little theater. Go inside.
Well, I've been
Hello?
waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello? Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her read?
My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You're a flirt. You have a boyfriend? We just scratch each other's back, that's all. Helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He also has a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name's Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So, I assume whatever led you here regards Guacamole? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. Seeing the crime was practically in my front yard. Found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I have never wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well, guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tell me he tipped off the police. Said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed, it was. Police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. But who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it. So, was it someone on our side? Huh. Judging by all you've said, sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug related. Guacamole called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so. Well, well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue what that something in question is. Probably the ornament, maybe. Or how he was able to make off with it, completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. Don't think he used a Cypher, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fits his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. A Ramda, huh? Fucking called it. I'm glad I remembered that a Ramda exists. Calford's 5th generation orbit? Yep, the Ramda. Yeah, the one developed between Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Cypher's better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonian's Arcus back in the day, with the most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone himself. Lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it depends on the user. Can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That all does make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing your scream, all we found was Guacamole's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. She is not appreciative of it. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not the bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? No, you won't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger cores in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Thank you. Alright, guess I'm in your debt again. And that rolls out Jaegers for them. Has to be Mafia. What was that all about? So Guacamole had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever you stole is one of those. But if it wasn't Jaeger core he had to run in with... Oh, forget it. I can't believe he turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know I'll sling like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of a faithful type. Well, we've got a lot of new information out of that. Just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? Spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh no. Chat, be very, very, very afraid for what's about ready to happen.
Oh. Oh!
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about.
No, we're innocent
Damn,
here.
this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Elaine Eclair.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Eclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. Yeah. She is an ace. She's very much so an ace. And she's one of the youngest outside of B, Estelle, and Joshua. And they even call her, can't remember, it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having Beauty slapped on her title. Are two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've reached enough time here. We're almost got this one back. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. This is awesome, dude. This is so sick. I could play this all day. Banger track. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, like he had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged on the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snap the goods using his ramda. But then the pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, and stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he would have made the info too easy to identify, but I'm guessing the location of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Tyrion Tower, Central Station, and Grand Circuit. One's in front of Tyrion Tower in 3rd District, one's near Central Station, 7th District, and then there's one in 12th District, around the Grand Circuit racetrack, on the outskirts of town. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Definitely not this. I personally think the Grand Circuit would be. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Who would have won that? So the Central Station probably was it. Oh, so if you pay attention, that's right. During Terror, they did say it was crowded. Grand Circuit last night was also extremely crowded. We've learned that from the biker. So yeah, that only leaves out Central Station. You're right. Let's find out if he did that. Then that means
the next
we should.
stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's Feast District. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
You're getting off at the next stop. What? Close station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before, for this is now. Affiliation of Guacamo's murders change everything. You're referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is in guard about them right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking about other organized crime groups, even Jaeger Corps. That's who we're up against. I can't promise I can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I have a feeling she snuck back on.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Why not?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Crystal.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Why not? Sure, why not? Let's do it. It'll work. Gosh, I need a haircut. I look so shaggy.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Okay, 6:44. Central Station. Feels like the sun went down real fast, but in this hour, with nothing going on, there's so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city, after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think of how much this area has changed a couple years. Those big screens weren't here before either. But now it's hard to imagine not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
Yeah.
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last mirror was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State.
But what's your goal?
With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP passed the Empire in his first year in office, and this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Bracer. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta find what we're looking for before the duo got Guacamole do. Right. Right over there. Okay. The alley next to the old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir.
Whoops.
Hey, brother, nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. Only natural to want to go out on a night like this. Take you for a ride, if you please. Kind of a unique taxi. That's one hell of a ride. Kinda want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gotta have to pass on this one. I'm going just round the corner. Forget about it. Name's Gordon Naro. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler. Thank you. So tired, work's been so ruthless lately. Think I'm just gonna pick up a paired meal from the department store and get today over with. Oh, you can still be talked to. Kind of big name around here, you know? If you need to get anywhere in a hurry, then I'm your guy. I'll be there when you need me, brother. Brother! Brothers of a feather! Alright. This is it? Yeah, this one doesn't lead to the subway. Leads to the sewers. But you can still jimmy it the same way. Was Guacamole the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. Ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. What? Oh! Something wrong? Nah, we can go in. That just my imagination? They'll pick up the scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. It's the Mafia. No, it's Red!
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
It's Little Red, the best character in all of Trails. I even have a little figurine of her back there. Little Ren. She's all grown up by now. Seriously, it's so crazy. Place from Middle Ages? Might go back to Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on the old capital's history, but still goes back to the Middle Ages, you know. Pack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. See, I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. What? Crap. So the higher elements are here. God, is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in Capital. What the hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back your way outside the station? Cafe would be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So if anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. Back you up, so if I prefer to go hog wild, then I will. Alright, let me give you these in case. Vade and mine. These are Zypha quartz, aren't they? Yeah, insert them to your Zypha slots and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ah, okay.
New shard skill added.
You need
Shifting to
evade.
maintenance mode.
Oh, but wait a minute.
Switching to maintenance mode.
How interesting. How do I remove you? Ah, like that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Now we're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait, this feels like the higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? Sure, you can tell this part just from the fights we've had, sure, but monsters usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while, you find a place where they can be weak or resistant to higher elements of time, space, and mirage. Saying this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Lists. Yeah, so that's all the same. So we have rocks, that's new. Inflicts damage after moving, plus HP recovery down. Okay. This is all the same. Fear's the same. Death blow. Alignment resists. Damage up, resistance up. Art damage. Okay, that's pretty... These are pretty much self-explanatory. Hate. So what is... Increases chance of being targeted by the enemy. Okay. Shriek increases damage with lower HP. Bewitch prior towards the allies' turns. Vigor. Stealth. Marking. Okay. Boosts activates a hollow core unique effect. Okay, Sarge skills. These are new. So impact chance of attributing damage when attacking, decreasing it. This is decreasing enemy strength, decreasing enemy defense. Okay. So attack, defense makes sense. Fatal Lance, okay. Follows up finishing attack when enemy HP is low. Burst gain, chance of recovering HP, CP based on damage attacking enemies. Executioner, chance of follow-up attack when stunning an enemy or attacks. Okay. Chance of healing HP when defending. Gaining CP when defending. Increasing attack, increasing defense. Reducing damage when an ally is attacked. Chance of cowering when an ally is attacked. And resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP EP. CP heal when K. Oh, wow. Additional damage when using element boost. Mind break lowers attack strength. Arc Spirit breaker, our defense makes sense. Arc feather delaying follow-up, shard attack when using arc attacks, absorbing attacks, chance of absorbing EP based on damage when using attack arts, avenging arts, chance of countering with arts, successfully invading an art. Start chance self-buff upon deploying shards, chance of self-buff when taking charger, self-heal, okay. Treasure hunter, okay, all enemies, Hawkeye's, all enemies displayed on the map. Leg breakers, chance of slowing enemy when attacking, chance of slowing all enemies when using preemptive shard strike, expands them during combat battle mode. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't get to see ornaments. Okay. So they added a bunch of new ways to like play around. This is really cool. Hello, spirits. Ah, they snuck up on us. Powerful, a lot of them too. They're sure hard, but it's times like these that shards are your shine. Time to teach you how to use slams. What are those? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight.
Deploying shards!
Making contact with a party member. Oh, so whatever. Oh!
There we go!
So like that.
A chance!
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective. Initializing drive.
Like hell you are! All you on, yes.
So,
Here
that's actually really freaking cool.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
I'll dice you up!
A chance!
Alright, so what's glow hammer? AP absorb, back attack bonus.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops. All you
Let's
on,
try it.
Yeah, it's for the best!
She literally brings out the fucking band hammer.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
Take that!
A chance!
Let's take care of you.
Sucker! A chance!
And then go like this.
Got your number.
Nice miss.
I won't lose! Yeah.
Have some more!
Cool, actually. That's a really cool thing. Good job, you kept up pretty well. So that's the power of a slim. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. Yeah, it's a lot like combat link systems used by Aeromonio's 5th generation Arcus battle armament. The Arcus units never saw much use outside the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams, where Slim is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? Never imagined you could use them so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that the type of standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about the orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I'm in my ability to fight. I expect we're going to need to make use of slims the farther to advance through here. But I think it would be prudent of me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? Fine with a little. Still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Ah.
Here goes!
I am a big fan of how this game plays. This is really cool, actually. Yeah, we're gonna need to use
Suggesting
this.
magic attacks.
Yeah, I'm aware of those, play. Okay.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
You'll pay for that. All you on, yes.
Good stuff. Ow.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
I have to do something.
Zero arch critical, huh? Feel really bad for you, my guy.
I can't take much more.
No, you can take more. She cannot. So, we are healing you.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it. I got you.
Activating shards.
Yeah, I can't keep doing that forever. Ooh, ow. But since they're lined up like this,
Over here. All for you. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
I bet you that hurt, did it?
They're stunned.
Have some more.
No. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
This is really cool, actually. I'm a big fan of
Looks
how
like
the
a
combat
chest.
is. I was so worried once they said that they weren't going to do the free combat again. Not free combat, turn combat. But it's very good. I'm very happy with how the combat turned out.
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
How
Charge
did that not
attack
hit you?
available.
We're not letting shards.
Okay, so she's out of EP. We need to... Do we have anything that can recover EP? No. In that case... we do this. This will absorb the EP and allow me to use some spells.
This'll hurt.
If you could.
Take that.
Okay.
Bring it on.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
I probably should just go ahead and use Van for
Sucker.
EP. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Let's go this route. White heal, please.
Thanks, pal. There. My move now.
A chance.
Oh. Oh, you poor individual.
All you on, yes.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Yeah.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I'd better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that...
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
This is awesome.
We can win right now.
Unleashing shard
Go
strike.
for it. That was exactly what I was waiting for. This combat is probably the... I'm gonna say it. This combat is probably the best we've had in all of Trails. Straight up. This is so much fun to play.
Oh, looks like a chest.
That's what you're concerned about? Not the fact that I just blew open the wall, Van? Come on, man. There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea of how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge,
Fully replenished.
Good stuff. What's that about? I'll show you. Time for a second lesson using shards.
Everyone, move in.
C to activate S-Boost. S-Boost is maintained for 2 turns. Can be extended by an extra turn. Boost chance for start skill activation. Use 100. So this is basically your S-Craft activation.
Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up.
But I don't have an S-Craft.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
But this is how I want to do this.
a chance.
Do this.
Yeah, it's for the best.
Bring it on.
Give 'em your all. There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. You okay?
This is really cool. This is actually really cool.
All you
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I know I keep saying it, but it's just so good. That wraps that up. S-Boost seems like they'll be very useful when the timing's right. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for at just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? Keep that in mind. Yeah.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
One more.
Nice. I'm always down for a level up.
Gotta wipe them out.
Yeah. That was good.
Well then, away we go. Next.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
This is so satisfying to do this. To be able to switch people.
Next.
Charge attack available.
Woo!
Activating shards. Activating skill.
Dang, a little too early. That's fine.
Let's keep moving ahead. That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, we need to do that. Oh my god, there's like a million.
I'll get them all at once.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. Over you.
I hope this kills almost all of them. I don't want to deal with this.
All you on yet?
Kills 2 of them. I can accept this.
Got your number. My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. All you on yet?
Blow a hammer.
You got this.
This should be fine.
We're down.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up. All
Good
you on
deal.
yet? Get down. Have some more. Well then, away we go.
Hit one. Interesting. That actually might be pretty good on you.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
I won't complain about a little extra accuracy for you're in right now. Well, do I want that on you or do I want that on... No, thinking about it, I want hit one on you.
New shard skill added.
Switching
But
to
I will
maintenance
put
mode.
evade one on you because... reasons. What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. About deadly strikes. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attack called deadly strikes. These attacks can be avoided. If you are hit by one, you can be forced into a battle at a disadvantage. Best to either keep your distance or remain vigilant for these attacks, or deploy your own charge first. Bear in mind that enemies with low health tend to use deadly strikes more frequently. So it's basically like, oh shit, you're going into combat now because
Charge attack available.
said enemy uses a S break on you. Cassie's Bright will now smite you.
Unleashing shard strike.
Wah! Alright, man.
There we go.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Later, sucker.
Oh, so that's how. So we can go back and forth like that. That makes sense. Okay.
Got your number.
I have to do something.
Don't worry, we're fine. This is all according to plan, chat. This is all according to plan.
Have some more. A chance.
There we go.
Don't worry, this is all part of the script. AKA, I fucked up a little bit. Whew, I think I better have on now. Did a good job, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Yeah, really how forward, especially since it's likely your first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth. Braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird ornament she's after, I got questions. Just, who is this girl? By the way, what's up? Been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little bit more about A since we've been going up against them? Guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. Short for Almada. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvert. Don't like the sound of that already. So they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about big Eastern Syndicate here. They were nothing. Till they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gone much, much bigger. Now they're talking criminal underworld. Wow. But their names never end up in the paper or such. Yeah, obvious why big papers like Tyrell Times don't cover them. But even gossip rights don't even have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. Still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. You really should have gone to the Gilded Cops. Still could if you wanted, but... well, not my job to force you to turn to them. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can. Best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. Make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you really suspect the Mafia was involved in this? She's really a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Wow.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Van is extremely sharp. Like, this is a competent main character. Oh, wait a minute. She was already revived. She was on 1 HP. Well, that sucks. I just wasted a reviving bomb. Hopefully nobody goes down. And if they do, I need to make sure that,
I'll take it from here.
And if they do, I need to make sure that
Whoops.
we're okay.
Dead end. Let's turn back.
Or is it?
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Push in the stone. Arabonia has
Hidden
these tricks.
entrance?
Huh? Guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Oh, I just wasted consumables. There was literally a
This
heal
looks
point
like
here.
a stopping point. Just what I needed.
Oh, that feels bad, dude. Oh well. Save game. What was the archive mode? Oh, it's telling you about this in case you get confused. There is 13 days of information, so reasonable if you get confused. Oh no.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
They're about ready to come alive.
Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Yep. Yep, I knew it.
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's
It's
not
coming
good.
alive. So, we ready for a boss fight, chat? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boss fight. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boss fight. Run.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Here we go.
Everyone, move in!
Time to put this to use.
Good.
Go all out! Keep it up! It's what you're all!
Time for the main event!
So he has to be a practitioner of the way of the fist. That Zen is there too. Just based off those movements.
All you, Agnes!
Go this route.
Initializing drive.
Ow!
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
This might end poorly for me.
Not now.
One's already dead.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Yeah.
Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
Alright, we're gonna have to do some learning here.
A chance!
Full activating skill.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Retry here.
Time to put this to use.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Give them your all.
Brace yourself.
I really like how this system is working so far.
All you, Agnes!
Okay. So...
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Like hell you are.
Good. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
Freeze, please. Yes! Lucky freeze, lucky freeze.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize raid.
Alright.
Boost stage limiter unlocked.
Critical on this. Let's do glow hammer here.
All you on yet?
Here I come.
We're too grouped. Oh no.
A chance.
Yep, so it begins.
I need to heal up soon.
She has HP coming in. Good. So let's actually instead
Certain arts will work better.
My exhaustion's catching up to
This'll
me.
hurt.
do this. I think maybe.
Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
I have to do something.
Okay. And now we kind of back up with you
Pull out all
and
the
go like
stops.
here.
Initializing drive.
Got your number.
Okay.
Here goes.
No
This'll
freeze.
hurt.
That's okay.
Good luck.
They're not in range.
There we go. They're stunned.
Good
All you
stun.
want, yes.
Good stun.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Certain arts will work better. Good luck.
Okay.
Certain arts will work better.
Do that.
Chance.
And then let's do. Can we do white heal yet? We cannot. We don't have enough CP.
Pull out all
Unfortunate.
the
But that should be okay.
stops. Add some more. There.
Good shit. Alright. Alright. We're doing well, chat. We're doing well. Let's. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Shadow Spear here.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
We're low as I had expected. But yep, we killed him. Good shit. Alright. That took a lot out.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving.
You okay?
Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Yeah. Alright, let's go grab that, please.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, what
Looks
is
safe
that?
enough to me. Well, did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
It sure
I
seemed
finally
like it.
hold a Genesis in my hands.
A
There's still more to find, but I did it.
Say, yes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Whoa! The Mafia's here.
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time, just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limb. We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh?
Yeah.
So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
Jeez! He does not play.
Don't move.
He does not play around. It's not over.
Practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume. Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself, but you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following order. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
What did they just do? Nos? Is that Nos?
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage. We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
How did Nos get back on the market?
Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
No. Van!
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
What the hell? What?
What's going on?
What is happening right now?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
Huh?
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
What? What is... Huh?
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
The nightmare?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this?
Yeah.
World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
What is the nightmare?
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
What exactly happened to you? Bear the nightmare, I guess.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then!
What are you doing?
Sure, swell. The Brindle's all yours!
What is happening?
What the...
What? What is that? That looks badass as hell! this the nightmare? What?
What is this feeling?
What?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Dude, that looks badass as hell!
Here goes!
What is this?
Someone needs to relax. Let's rumble.
Grendel can act multiple turns in a row. Select what... Okay.
How's your chance to boost, man?
Give up!
No need to do that. Let's do this.
Eat this!
Oh, I see how this works.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold
Sure.
back, Dan. I'll let you, Dan.
Eat this!
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Let's go this route.
You're an eyesore!
I'll let you, Dan.
This is really cool.
Cypher activate!
Earth Guard, huh?
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You ready for me?
I don't have an S-break, so let's do this. Okay.
That. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Take this.
What the?
Time for some payback. Take this. Time for some payback. Full boost.
Do this, please.
We'll take that.
You ready?
Full boost. Don't
Sure.
hold back, Dan.
Still our win.
I'll let you, Dan.
Impossible!
That's really cool.
This is unbelievable! What is he?
He is now the nightmare.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah,
Is Mare now
Yeah,
sentient?
just tell me what you want.
figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But
How did she gain sentience through that then?
was it the Genesis then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying
The
there's
Arc
8 of these?
Genesis?
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Experimental observation.
Of course, they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Oh!
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's
Professor
three disciples
Epstein.
couldn't have made something so advanced back then.
Yeah. No.
Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say.
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Yeah, put it away now.
Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Omada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians. Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
But you're still hurt.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure.
I'm good.
All right.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
Renee, I feel like it's because they're on first name basis.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Well, consider me curious about all this. This is so cool. This is so unique. This is so good. Everything is good. This is so great. Alright, so we're back.
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
Alright.
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life.
Interesting.
He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However,
what
at
happened?
the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It
Which
said,
is?
recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
What? Why? It's 1209.
Else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his year, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman.
Red.
Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences, that someone would die, that you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there's still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that.
You're a brave soul, I'll give you that.
This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
Oh!
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here.
So he's a good guy down.
Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
He's a good guy deep down,
well,
then.
I'll be counting on you, too. All right. Now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward.
You're sweet.
I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you.
Aww.
Oh, but
How
I
sweet.
still want to say, it really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
Huh? You want a what?
Well, that's oh, that's one way to put it.
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy.
Yeah.
How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise.
Flabbergasted Sputtering is the title? Is the subtitle?
Now, let me just cut this tart into two so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Yeah, who said? Good lord. Oh. The intro. Wait a minute, was that a... That was an Arcanism. The eye patch. Why does he look familiar? Little Red, hi. The President. Who are you? And you. And you. Yeah, you have an Arcanism. And you. Wait a minute, that was... Yep, so he is in this game. Yep, stop. You are someone I'm curious about. So much in this. Walter, and I'm guessing you're a guy that causes fear, maybe? He's shot. But Zin and Walter are gonna have another fight. Oh yes. Is all this? Oh, this looks so good, dude. Oh, this looks so good. I'm so excited.
That's how it goes. That's pretty good, I guess.
Oh, and then I would have had a better ranking if I had guessed correctly. Okay.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Cool. No complaints here. This Jaeger Corps? This looks like Jaeger Corps.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah!
Yep, they are Jaegers.
We won't be defeated. Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Now, who are you?
Not yet!
Too easy.
Flashbang.
I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Uh-oh.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Ah, white flag?
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Why the ratios?
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good. Just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
Okay.
You're right.
Beads are fruits? It says that at the bottom of her skirt?
Thanks.
Okay.
Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Who are you talking about?
Do you mean Sylphide?
Sylphide? Wait a minute. You are... you're talking about Fee? You had... you mentored Fee?
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps.
So you were part of the... What was her name? Speed's old guild. Zephyr! That's what it is. You were part of Zephyr.
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
And you literally said it next sentence. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I think about... Oh my gosh. Why do I do this?
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
So, quite a few days have passed on. 9/6, huh? Alright. Chapter 1, Young Flame Departs. Okay. September 6, 1208. So yeah, it is 1208, 12-0X. So he's using Kitty's network. Oh gosh. She's gonna become famous. Film festival canceled in response to terrorist threats. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountain Goods. Major capital firm expands in the line towards a new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Yeah, right.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty.
Yeah.
Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
I don't think it...
Just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
You are. No question.
Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlord.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How
Yeah.
about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Okay.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town,
Yeah.
but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Yumi is quite young-spirited, like youth, isn't she?
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well,
They
damn.
really hit it off.
Those two sure hit it off quick.
Yeah, they really hit it off. Van and I have a very similar opinion. Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing's going to be going over how this all works. Could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see, it's not the usual route. But it gets the job done and us paid. Plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all of the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all jobs I take care of are above board. Some of them are for crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn jobs down sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be very different. So one more time. You sure you want to work with me? Yes, I know the world isn't such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than an average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? I'm 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Agnes? Or Aeneas? Calm down. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Lance. Yeah, to a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s is old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident that I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 city districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. Put her on trial period to start
Then that's
with.
all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
You're not her mom, you know. Aw, thank you. I already can't wait. People here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. Got to know what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right?
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
Wow. So what's the first order of business? First thing I do every day, I'm working is check the nose boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's check that one out for starters. Oh, and we should probably talk to Victor before we head out, though. Pay a visit to the repair shop down in the alley front, too. Understood. Victor first, then, after which we can check the nose board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Character locations with an event have a marker on them. Required events are red, optional are green, and some events are blue. N is travel menu, R is to-do list. Ah! The than if I... Okay. I'm a big fan of this.
What'll it be, hun?
How many points? I have a feeling this is how I get stuff.
Come back soon.
Okay. So we need to talk to Victor first. Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just to be smart out there. You got me? Of course, thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Then, she comes back with so much a scratch on her, I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. Worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yumi dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still run your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. Okay. Thanks. You sure it's okay to give us so much? Or just leftovers from this morning, no worries. You're hungry? Whip something up yourself. Okay. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. Earning enough points raise your gourmet ranks. Yep. Oh, they added the achievement list to this? Thank you, actually. Thank you. This makes things very easy. You have no idea how hard it is to do this. Cool. So,
thanks for the grub.
I couldn't eat another bite.
cool. And it actually gives me good rewards for it. Cool. Gourmet. So we have a food record. Yeah, so it gives me some great buffs, actually. Cool. Instead of it actually, like, you can whip it up, it seems like, which is good. Need to remember how to do that. Items. Cooking. Inventory. How do I cook again? Hang on. Control menu. Cooking items. When you... Okay. Meals cannot be used in battle, but heals the whole party, and that's lots of gourmet points. Snacks can be used in battles with X items. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office, kitchen, charging stations. Okay, so... It's not like before where you could just cook anywhere you want to. You have to go to charging stations and you have to... Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Well, before we continue on, because boy oh boy is this game like incredible. Oh, I get rewards for completing these achievements now. Thank you for that. That makes things so much easier. So much easier compared to what I've been going through. Oh my god. Alright, well, before we continue on, we're going to take a little BRB. Grab yourself some water, grab yourself something to drink, take your meds. We'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll leave you with the background music for this. If I can. Don't think I can. Damn. That's okay. Let me go ahead and just do this. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody had a good little BRB. Let's get back into the game, shall we? Sweep it up. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me. One second. One second. Don't worry. Still. Don't worry. This will be all worth it. Ah, dang. It doesn't work yet like I wanted it to. Dang it. No bit. Damn it. Let's go to a poster frame. Anyways, poster girl. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local district. You're touring. Oh wait, so it's a date. Van, you better it's good. Okay. What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Where'd she pick up that word? Enea, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful. Oh, she has more. Get floors nice and clean. Take care of Agnes, okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. Sure, she didn't mean anything by it, but it's kind of awkward now. Oh, forgot to mention this. I decided to go grab something to drink, right? As we should have during that BRB. Coca-Cola released a new flavor. Orange and cream. And who doesn't like orange and cream, right? It's super enjoyable. Alright, Victor. You can ask Paula, she'll make something nice for you. But don't slack on cooking for yourself, got it? And don't you dare slack on the job either. Yes. Hawker, I'm heading out for work in the afternoon. It's good that I get the mornings to myself. That way I can do all the housework before I leave. Oh yeah, I bought Harry a bike yesterday. Then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? Hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know? So I think I'll need to teach him. I think that's my new favorite Coca-Cola flavor, by the way. He's been begging for some playtime with his papa for ages now. Couldn't help it, I swear. But well, I can't complain. I'll show him the ropes somewhere safe when I get the chance.
Well...
I heard there was this shop in Old Town that could repair just about anything. Wonder if they can fix my watch. I got run over by a car the other day. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to ask. That seems rough. Came here on a friend's recommendation. He told me there was a shop here that could just fix about anything. Now that I'm here, though, I dare say this place has me charmed. Most old streets are preserved quite this well. Maybe I'll look around for a bit. The charm of the town, huh? I do. Melon soda flavor. Alright.
More candy again?
I'll take that. Thank you.
Oh, why hello.
Hi. Well, if it's a van, I really do owe you for your help. Thanks to you, I've been got a single mirror. Such a relief, seriously. Cause here, nothing gets by the old van. If you need anything else, let me know. I'll give you the neighborhood discount. You really know how to keep your customers loyal. Oh, before I forget, tell myself I hand this to you next time you drop by. Here, take it. Oh, thank you. Hey, thanks for the tip. These definitely won't go to waste. Good. And would this lady be here, your new part-timer? Heard a good deal about her already. Isn't she just adorable? Now, I'm not sure how your paths crossed, young lady, but I wish you the best of luck under his wing. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Looking is always free, you know.
We need a couple of reviving bombs.
Come back for more anytime.
Sheesh, there's so much to explore. Posted request, but is anyone really going to take it? Hey, Van. Who's the girl with you? Yo, she's my new part-timer. Her name's Aeneas Claudel. Pleased to meet you. Huh? Aeneas? Yes, that's my name. This right here. I was just rereading Sunshine Aeneas. Same name as her. Oh yeah, that book. Wait a second. Enjoyed that novel myself growing up. The girl with the icy exterior, but strong and dashing all the time. Same. Still remember the ending well. It really stays with you, right? Whole backstory is so cool. Love how ambiguous. That's the word. I love how ambiguous her story is. Don't really talk about the ending much, like what happens on the bus at the end. So mysterious. Is this the same? I remember reading it. This is the same girl. It is. Grandfather Clock. I need to reread this. Oh, hey. Good day to you, dear. And this young lady with you. My, how adorable she is. Thank you. Starting my part-time job at Arkwright Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd job business myself, only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Nah, stretching the truth is a real pastime. You get used to it. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't want to throw out your back again. Oh, I'll be fine. But thank you for your concern, young man. So she was lying back there. This is not your ordinary neighborhood. I was just finishing Sunshine Aeneas, and then I met someone with the same name. What are the odds? We could chat more, but I can feel a tantrum coming on. Harry gets cranky right about now. Harry lives next door to me. He's a big dummy, but he's not bad. It's just he's had it kind of rough. I help Mr. Hawker look after him. Harry's a real bonehead. I know it's been rough for him, and we are next door neighbors after all. He really gets along with Mark, so I see him a lot anyway. But if he tries anything funny with me, I'm gonna wreck him. There's someone down here that I need to talk to. Oh, it's you again. Punch if we could chat again sometime. It'd be my pleasure. Okay.
Now then.
Hello there, you two. Hey, look, it's a bike. Oh yeah, Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool. It's awesome. Can I ride with you, please? Sure. I want to show you just how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride again? I pushed it here from the house, so come on, Harry, hurry up. Let's go. I know. Can't imagine you get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling's starting to catch on in the capital. A lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Hey, Van, can you teach me how to ride a bike? Yeah, teach us. Why, certainly. Cycling lessons for 2 come out to, let me see here, 1,000 an hour. Sound good? No way, that's too much. You are just ruthless, you know that? Yeah. Wait, this is the church. Good morning, Sister Maria. Good morning. pardon my nosiness, but I've heard you're taking some choice jobs. That your clientele sometimes run on the unsavory side. But honestly, I love that. Just as the goddess forgives those who let her into their hearts, you too extend forgiveness to your clients. Hearing about the work you do and the people you support without scorn or judgment is just simply moves me. Support you all the way so that you can support those in need. Yep, I never turn down a client as long as they got the dough. Did you say something, Van? I felt as if you let something slip there. Forgive my assumptions, Van. I didn't realize you had such a pure, compassionate heart. As a woman who caught on moved to almost tears, the goddess smiles upon you. Please keep up your wonderful work. That's what Arcade Solutions is for. Arcade Solutions is for. You can leave your past at the door. This feels incorrect. Yeah. Okay, is there a portrait? I need a portrait. Find the portrait. I need a queer portrait of her. Where? There's gotta be one by now. God damn it! You keep handing me trails.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over.
Good of you to come, Van. About the bathing device you gave me. I tried your steam bath method the other day, and I must say it was lovely. Felt fully refreshed after my soak, dare I say. I felt younger, even. So I like to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to tell you about how to use a Vihat. What is a Vihata? Is that an actual thing? Oh, it's a sauna. Okay. Takes a little effort, but I promise you'll love it. Oh, I love that. You've won me over already. What safe technique of yours might I learn next? Huh? Quite an easygoing fellow, actually. He is. Once you get used to him, he just loves trying new things. Down there beneath all that cloth. Bit of a weirdo, even. But he's got a good head on his shoulders. Welcome to our little chapel. It's good to see things so lively here. I'm often asked to find fulfillment and happiness in life. My best advice from my own experience is to live each day to the fullest. And these lives we lead, we will invariably shoulder many personal burdens, fear, sadness, anxiety, and indeed sin. Yet we are not meant to carry these burdens alone. In your time of need, you can always turn to the church and to Adios. I will always be here to pray with you.
Okay.
Just what exactly is this place?
Ha! Never seen a public bath before?
This is a public bath? What? They have these covered? Well, I mean, it would make sense. Zen did talk about the baths with, like, hot springs. Oh, Ben, got someone with you today? Now, she's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look some kind of sleazy bag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at Arcade Solutions. Her name is Aeneas. Pleased to meet you. Now, I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name's Huck. This here boy and I go way back. Shame they don't have any mixed baths here. And you were telling me not to break the law. Well, I'll pay me no mind. I just can't help taking insights for these sore eyes of mine. He's, quite the bleacher, isn't he? Certainly stands out. Yeah. Find me here just about all day. Have you tried the delay yet? I work wonders, I say. My mind and body are ready to hustle. That's well and good, but you're gonna blow through your savings if you just goof off every day. What's in here? Ah, I can't go in there. Sad. There must be a way to get in there. Or it's around. Let's check what's in here. Oh, it's probably below me now that I think about it. That makes sense. Yes, what is it? Are you from the neighborhood? Sorry, but I'd rather not consider me your neighbor. Not like your old town dregs. Have you gone? Leave me be? Yeah, okay. So, At least to make Curtis pass his exams. Damn it all, why did this have to happen to me? Not stand for it. Demotion my ass, they can suck my... Oh dear, I think he's had a bit much to drink. Guess work with South or something.
Well?
Yeah, by the sounds of it. This Curtis? Huh? What is with you? Do you just go sneaking in people's houses for fun? Well, whatever. Just don't interrupt my studies, okay? I've already got 2 helicopters bugging me. I don't need a third. I mean... These walls and floors are paper thin. I can hear everything down there. How am I supposed to tell you when everybody and their mother is interrupting me? 2 are so freaking annoying. It's their fault if I fail the exam. Oh no. Well, let's see what's in here.
Thanks for stopping by.
This is the factory. Let's save that for last then.
Say, why not take some flowers?
Hey, it's Raymond! Okay. Nothing. Oh, okay. You have such a sweet tooth, man. Never a bad thing. Yeah,
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you
Ben
again.
has such a sweet tooth, it seems like. Hello there. Nice little lunch. I know we're all adults, so we're expected to cook for ourselves. We're all friends and we all need to eat. What's wrong with making stuff for the 3 of us? Not like I'm giving myself extra work. Just have a ton of leftovers to eat by myself otherwise. Now, what should I make? Well, those are some powerful notes. Justice really putting his all into it. I hope he likes how it turns out. Ahem, not to say you shouldn't go bother him, but do be considerate, okay? He can be a bit delicate at times, but I guess that's just common to a lot of artists. Hello there! Oh, sorry, who are you? Oh, pay no mind. Your music really spoke to me. Really? Thanks. I'm writing the next song. I'll be performing live. First, I'm alone time so I can really let my thoughts flow onto the paper. I need a sound that really captures the discord inside my head. The maelstrom of emotions crashing against me. Maybe a change of lyrics would do. Sent the voice in a bottle across the waves. Certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Is he particularly popular? Beats me. Might have heard of him on the radio once or twice. Yeah, that flows better. Alright, fill in another word or 2 until the pause is there. Then we're good. Oh, is there someone up here? More showers and bathrooms himself. Oh, it's a cat! Hello there! Guess he doesn't like me. Don't take it personally. He hates everyone. That's just how he is. Been around Old Town for a while now, but he just keeps to himself. See, I feel like there's more to it though. Well, I think I'll make it a point to get on his good side. Can be done, surely. Yeah, well, hey, more power to you, weirdo. Hey. There's currently turns tail. Alright. This cat is rude. This cat is rude, chat. How dare they? How dare they? I'm a cat lover. Alright. There's one more person to talk to over here. How the hell do we get up there? Or over here? Might just be an innkeeper or something. That's fine. Let's go to the board then. this board. Oh, is this what you were talking about earlier? Yep, I usually get requested bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city too, not just in Old Town. Sure, I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. But do people really put in Spriggan requests on them too? Yep, but you gotta know where to look for them. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says for SPG? That means for Spriggan. Been going on my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but also gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose which jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you often. Not many actually bother to track me down. Oh, I don't know that. I'm sorry if I broke any rules. Nah, shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Anyways, let's see what kind of job this is. Friendly felon. I saw my friend stealing money from this register as a part-time job. Must have his reason for doing what he did, but as a friend, I can't just let him be. So, could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. Yeah, so this is what this post is about? Now, this might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. Meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go and talk to him when we're ready. Alright, if you're sure. Oh! So I get to... So depending on what I as a player choose, I get to align myself to a specific alignment. That is actually really cool. I'm a big fan of that. Okay. So that's my to-do list. Set navigation.
What's next?
Alright. Hey there! Yo, Van, what brings you by today? Sup, I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful, Aeneas. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service ornaments too? Yep, me and my sister Rebecca are ornament technicians. She's way better at it than I am, though, so you can leave the work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. Place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They repair them, too. Not just machines. We buy and sell just about everything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Mainly my sister kinda's out there, so I'll handle customers' payments, that stuff. You'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, man, so she'll take work on no problem. Good to know. So this is the bargain?
Do you know what you want?
Okay.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Bin. What is this? Okay.
I hope to see you again.
That's right. I gotta eat those cooking things.
Love me a sugar rush.
That was amazing. Thank you. I couldn't eat another bite.
That's so much easier. Ah! Oh, man, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna skip right on my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? For that, Jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. Thought you might have been a customer, and that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of you, the regulars here, I just can't handle them. That's right, chat. People are scary. Everything's scary. Be very afraid. Just scream and they'll run away. Who's that? That girl over there. Don't mind me. I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. That's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you being Van's assistant. Sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? Hard work. Appreciate the concern. Keep myself in check. Feels though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. But she can't handle people to save her life. Anyway, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. You have the Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vernon Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Oh, are you sure? Uh-huh. Just happen to make a few. And we don't have them here yet anyway. That's not much you can do. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help out. Oh, but before you can use them, you probably need to unlock some slots. You need to open a slot to install an ornament in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more ornaments you can use. Want to give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Alright, you need Sepith to open a slot. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. Thank you. Oh, you're sure? You don't have to do it if you need that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Let's open up some slots, baby. Let's open up that. Alright, we've opened up 2 of hers. Open up 2 of yours. And since you're a mage, we're gonna open up another of yours if we can. We cannot, and that's fine. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. New return favorite. If you ever need work on your Zypha, you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Thank you.
Ask me anything. Really.
What are some of these quartz? Okay, so it's very similar to how it is. So there's the Mirage, space, time, wind, fire, water, earth. That's custom. What's a plugin? Okay.
Come again. Ask me anything. Come again.
There we go. Orbits.
Switching to maintenance mode.
What does Amethyst ring? Here we go. Chrono impact, chance of having time damage to attacks. Seems like it would be... Ah, here we go. So it tells me if this is shield or not. Specifically. So these can be put in anywhere. This is specifically shield extra line only. I see. Okay, it's quick, small when HP is low. And this gives me resist blind.
New sharp skill added.
Interesting. So that's how that works. So if we're doing resist blind, that'd be much better on you.
Shard skills updated.
If you want.
How intriguing. I really like this new ornament system. Post a request, but the way they really come. Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Let's see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. Heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd talk to you in person. Wasn't just so sure if you're asking Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss and this here's Aeneas. Kinda like my assistant. So I have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can tell. Oh, so you help out with problems too? Or expect a girl like you to? Ah, sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. That's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chat. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your quest mentioned your friends swapping some cash from Till at work, right? You wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's this friend like, and everything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. Such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. All happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. So happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. Can't imagine why. Sounds like a really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, see if anyone had any idea what was going on. Finally got a lead this morning. Learned that Daniel is going some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. You must have a good reason to go looking for it. Put it like that, you can see how it might look. A little worried. Thanks for a rundown. I think we've got a good idea on what's going on. First, I think we're going to figure out what he was planning on buying the money he swiped. Alright then, should we get to work? Alright, ready to roll? We're going to stake out your friend, keep an eye on his movements for a little while, and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. Send it to you later. Black hair and brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly when he's going to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else figuring that out. Got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know if I can find him after I get in contact with him. Perfect. Time to get to work then. Nice to meet you a lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Station Street. Beautiful.
Taking off now.
This is the area in front of Station Street, 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It's hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Beside the station itself, there's also a department store where we can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of Bracer Girl in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a reason to. Oh, how come? Call it business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly illegal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want to, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seemed to know that the Bracer we encountered in Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Yeah! Okay. I kinda wanna see what's in here.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Right.
Okay.
Central Station North exit and main entrance to the capital. Keep a close eye on it and make sure no incidents occur. Let me know if you see anything suspicious, right? Of course, Van would think about someone tailing him. My client's boss is late. You better not have stood me up. I swear if he brings this intelligent just because I'm a woman, he's in for a rude awakening. You did not make me put up with all that just to run away from me last minute, you stupid perv. Yeek. I sell orbital devices for commercial use. I might close out the big deal today. This is one of the biggest clients, and I'm not passing up this opportunity. Oh, have to stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Yana, time to go shopping with Mommy. We've got other things to do, so let's be quick. Oh, I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She never listens to me. Oof. Hey, dude. Hey, brother. Either Central Station, North Exit. Man, wonder just how many people I've picked up in there. Got an officer running late, this fam on vacation, this shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to his girl. All in a day's work. Just a taxi driver's life. Getting people and feelings to the destination. Now then, what kind of folks am I going to be taking for a ride today? I like that guy. That guy is so cool. Look at his cool taxi, his cool car.
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also
massive.
big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
This week's issue of Tyrell Entertainment, Judith looks so freaking cool. Heck yeah. Still psyched for those pics of her new movie. I'm more of a Nina stan, but Judith looked pretty fire this week. Right? I was super hyped to see Elaine in last week's edition. What do you think are the chances I meet her one day? We like to live in the same city. This is what Trails is about, by the way. Interacting with all the NPCs. You can get anywhere in either. If you use the metro, either spots are pretty good too. There's a bus stop pretty much everywhere you'd want to go. You also got the business that go all around the city, an option for long distance travel. You can even take a bus out of the country, though I guess it's not amusing if you've been living in the city for a while. Where are y'all going? Gotta take good advantage of the buses while you're in the city. So what's in here? Oh, it's the Bracer Guild, that's right. No, I want to go in there.
Right.
Can I?
Not this way.
Oh man, I so wanted to go in there.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Is that Becky? No way you're Becky, right? You have the Irish accent for it. One second, I got a message here. Oh, it was just a random at. Ah, some people, you know. I understand it though. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. Pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some ornament, kick back, and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Orbital Factory. Make our way over the counter.
Oh, that's great. What'll you have today?
This please, and this please.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, I was just about in contact with you. Hope it's because you have some good news for me. I do. Your arts plugins arrived. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. No, your Zypher's arts drivers, yeah? Yeah, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right. Plugins are what used to set arts into custom slot. And here's the one you ordered, fam. Since you paid these in advance, I can straight send them up for you if you like. Be my guest. So this is the plugins I saw. All options are available in factories within shops via set plugin from the ornament arm menu. Change arch drivers. Change equips arch drivers. Sets an arch plugin you want into an open slot. That art can be used. Unlock the slot by spending that. So if I say, so if I say I want to have Van to do water he can do that. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and then there's this here. Okay. So I can choose Firebolt, Tear, or Earthbreaker for you. We don't have any fire right now, so you're probably it for that. And we'll go ahead and give you... We'll give you Spark Edge. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Typo user. It's a long story. Shops, Arcs, both Arc drivers and Arc plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Absolutely, I will.
I can handle any maintenance.
These are essential, so we are not skimping on these. So, let's get you that. Could do Fort, but I'm going to stick with Firebolt. Firebolt.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
So this is that orbital sword I've heard so much about. What a novel idea to combine the cafe setting with the orbital sword. Give you time to relax with a nice cup of coffee while you browse around. A stylish place like this would have been unthinkable back in my hometown of Acarnian. Coming to this cafe was a fantastic choice. The Orbital Cafe seems to be a new business. Heard that the owner is still a young man, checked the record of successful startups ever since his school days. Talking about Hugo? We've got a lot to learn from novel ideas like this.
Do you have any preferences?
I'm starting to run out of Mira too.
Thanks for coming in. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Items, cooking.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Ah. So I have a check mark whenever I drink it. Good. I ate it. Can be observed in various aspects of the capital's urban design. In addition. Okay. Anyway, almost halfway through my urban engineering report. Time to put my nose to the grindstone. Eek. Sounds like you got a job.
This tastes great.
Man, this game is so good already. I'm already loving it. And we're only in chapter 1. Alright, time to head to the other side.
This place never changes.
General Foods Holden. Time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from electric goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there. Can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunder. By the way, that's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. You can pick up some medicine while we're here.
I don't know.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Jesus.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Sacrifices must be made. for the sake of achievement.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure. I'm proud of all. It's been a pleasure.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Sure.
Eastern Remedies.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see you again.
That was amazing. Thank you.
There is actually a reason to do that, by the way. Oh.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Well, as something we need, we're not gonna skimp out on that.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
We await your next visit.
Hello there. Nice and assessment, believe it or not. Yep. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Sylvie. I'm third generation of family and gunsmith. Can't guess you never know there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I know of it. Familiar with some people that enjoy hunting instead of shooting. I guess this is the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If you're going to do something, you gotta do it right. Space, perfect spot. Got lots of military force coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Clientele is really going to trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included. Don't let them name the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. Got some orbital staff parts lying around, don't you? Orbital staff user. Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as the mirror is on the table, I'm happy to do the job. Really appreciate it.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Ah,
We hope you enjoy
that's
shopping
beautiful. Must be our client. This is Van Arkwright Solution speaking. Managed to get in touch with Daniel. Told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving in the orbital store anytime now. I'll keep you updated. He's on his way. Let's get into position.
You got a permit, yeah? Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Oh, and some parts are
You better
really
take good care of it.
for anything. Okay.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
All right.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
All right, time to get into position. And we go. But first, actually, now that I think about it,
Initializing planner mode.
Thank you, Van.
there we go. All right. You know, I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Could that be him? Think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, the little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? Certainly do. Very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stocks all the time. Bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah, thanks. Look like you're here to buy a camera. Very expensive one too. Model looks 50,000 a year. That's a lot of money. Same amount of mirror I pulled together to pay Vaughn at first. Or Van. God, I keep screwing up the name. Van. Goodbye, precious gemstone with that much mirror. Here, photography is a real mirror pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather stick 50,000 mirror on a card mods, to be honest, but that's just me. Take it, he's some sort of card buff. Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. He wasn't even sure what camera model he wasted on in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be open shut case, but guess not. No, I think he's just about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. We rushed off in the direction of the department store. Definitely smells. Yeah. Let's just go after him for now. God, the music is bopping, dude. Pasta. Definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, didn't like you noticed we were tailing him either, so I doubt he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Bet you he's upstairs in the cafe. I bet you he's meeting somebody. Sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. So how'd it go? Bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, sir, it is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As you read, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. Wonder if this is the reason you stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems really fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting the deal on hold for a second? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the Capitol. I hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little story of what's happening here. What's the story? Not a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. That's our job, after all. And if you don't want them to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything was going well too. But I guess I can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well. See, you aren't getting out of this without telling the truth, so if you would. All your fault. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. The road I usually take was really busy. Take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So he got into an accident. Basically, yeah. Lucky it was this man, not someone else, though. Said ordinarily he'd be within his rights to turn me over to police and sue me for damages. I don't believe this man for a second, chap. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to call it together with the intention of paying back later. Then use that money to buy a new one. See, think I know what's going on now. Peaceful, man. Remember that. Peaceful. About ready to become unpeaceful in 2 seconds. You are. Just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? Oh, that cheap. Exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that I'm certain. Gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I doubt that. But you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure is that all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged. So that's why we need to check that they're the same. Can't believe that's true. I rode him out of nowhere. He would have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There are a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. Wait, you're not suggesting? Clayton's accusation you're making. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken iron, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around, but I can just sit back and let the poor guy get swindled out of a La Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. Realize how inappropriate this comes from me, since the accident is my fault and everything. But it's possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. Okay. Give you a chance to sell the course of a mistake. You don't realize how rude we must sound, do you? You know what? We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright. Being nice won't do it here. Guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Yeah, I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. Oh, what a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go, take your damn camera. Man, what a shit show. You tell you better watch it. If you come across the solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the pleasure of seeing you again. Bye-bye. Then it really was just set up? Sure it was. Looks like you turned a whole different person. Took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you need to give away you don't need to give the camera away after all. Just so you know, we know you took money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it if that's what you want to do at least. Sounds like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it from the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning on putting it back? Good question. Well, the way I see it, you got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss, return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least be square about it. What you did wasn't right, but you're being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they let you know that. Your other option is slip the money back without telling anyone. Sounds like your friends are already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be keen after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do you think I should do? Well, what would I do in his position? So this is the choice. Okay. Do we own up to it, or do we conceal the truth? Van would probably conceal the truth. But I'm the player. I want to play. And eventually, probably, if a friendship manages to, like, dissolve, that could also be a bad thing for blackmail. Own up to it. A bad thing, but not the end of the world. I'll just own up to him, try and move past if it was you. Especially if you feel like the ghost was gonna eat at you after the fact. I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm gonna tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is drag line into this. Couldn't stand it. They found out money's gone and blame him for covering me. Exactly. Either own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my action. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not rooting, assuming Lot was the one who hired you two. Yes, that'd be right. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. They didn't cover the full amount with the stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. So I had that left even after I returned what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set then. Okay. Not a problem.
All in a day's work.
Or deposited.
Cool. Certain options with the game will greatly affect Vaughn's law gray chaos alignment. Depending on your choice, alignment could greatly increase. Alright.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, more gourmet shit.
Department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Alright.
What's it gonna be?
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
720 is the other?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, so that could be put on both.
You better take what's it gonna be. I'll get more good stuff.
Equipment, I think, is where I'm looking for. There.
Stock soon.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Okay, all the way over here, please. And bulletin board. Any package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try to get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1 in Central Station. Transport job. That's odd. Do you get these kind of requests often? Nah, courier's job on its own. I'm not one. This is pretty weird. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book into Central Station. Alright. Something's still bothering you about this shop. Thinking about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what do the number and the letter in the job description mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but I is the recipient initial. I know who it is, and I trust them. Never met them in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case is gonna have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job is just making sure it gets to the destination safely. Alright, if you're that certain about this, I'll say no more. Head on inside then. Been ages, but it's massive in person as I remember. Biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see, we're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You're the guy in the grass for our ride solution. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. Still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well, it's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, and there's something on the bench. Huh. So I take it this was meant for us. Van and Aeneas grab the attaché case and the accompanying note. Definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool. We got what we came for. Time to get out of here. Be serious pain in the ass if our buddies decide to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Can I have a minute or two? What you got there? Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with the inspector the other day. The guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait, you were the ones who set up that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. See, I'm innocent. It just happened to be a reporter in your station. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. Said your name was Aeneas, right? I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. Currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. Something you need to talk to somebody about. I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking up for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. Man, you are... Oh, God. We're busy people, you know. I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why? Am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Either stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal. Crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking away out with a suspicious looking briefcase, a double avenue of doing this. Show me your warrant. Too suspicious to let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think that it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. Suspecting you of anything, Aeneas. This guy here's the problem. Now hurry up and show me what's in the case. You'll be free to go after that, as long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know, I can just decline to have my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. And the nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you've got in that thing. Just cause it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of Crossbell's hot shots. We got a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. What's a hot shot? Aeneas? Don't find out. I guarantee you I know what that is. We all know what hot shot is. Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing some sort of magazine featuring pieces of woman. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my clients' fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry. We'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it! No need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time we import a batch. Just for you. Fine. Just stop talking before you make Aeneas think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you or anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. Sure, would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. For Aeneas' sake, and my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. That Arkwright Solutions guy, not to be trusted. You're gonna have to keep an eye on him. Though I wish I could trust Aeneas' judgment here. Finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. I don't know if he's got instinct or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's going through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing drop-off point. North side of the Riverside District. And path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going and keep your eyes peeled for trouble. Understood. Search by name. I'm really curious myself too. But I'm not gonna... It's not my job to ask questions, chat. It's simply my job to deliver
Let's do this.
A suitcase. Well, here's Riverside, the 6th District. Don't imagine you've been here often. I really haven't the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's popular after class spot for students. Oh yeah, place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. Date here scores a 10 out of 10 where it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down, either. What with the concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have time to look around last time we came here. Work hard and you might even get big sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Oh, I got achievements claim. Oh, nice. Doesn't do much for me.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
We'll need to complete this quest real quick.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hey, buddy. Hello there, Van dear. You two, Aeneas. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I hired myself a new assistant. Figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, pleasure to meet you. How's your online doing? How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have already guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info.
I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
Don't make that noise. Don't make that noise ever again. Just a little bit more. Time to kick back and draw on my own place. Deadlines be damned. Aeneas, you okay? You seem to be stuck, Aeneas. Never mind. She seems to be free as a fiddle. You're finally in Edith. I haven't been here since Dad brought me forever ago. New building, power still takes the cake. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not here to sensei. I'm here to let Operation S Hunter commence.
Alrighty.
S Hunter? Sooner or later, maybe it's time to go job hunting, find a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. Pop contest any one of my projects. Hello. Well, look who it is. Been a while, Shino. You open yet? Still setting up, I'm afraid. We're done by evening if you want to stop by then. Favorite sweets will be on the menu. A woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile food and stand like this before. Pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Shino's Room and Bar. Goes where... Excuse me. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. I'll stop by whenever I can find her. Your business is always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you something up later if you're up for it. Definitely. With Van talking you up so much, I'd love to try something out. Should be open later. By the way, I'll have your sweets on the menu. Do stop by if you get the chance. Okay.
Stalls set up along the river.
Hello there. Delectable. What flavor, what zest. That's why I can't buy these happy, over-relaxed culinary methods. Does he truly think his customers will be sated with such a one-note approach to tacos? Ha! I laugh at that. Pretty ideas wrapped in a crispy shell? Ha! She is now obsessed with the taco. She has become one with the taco. Oh, hi. You're the lady that wanted to run. Can't remember the last time I ran. Oh, jeez, I'm coming up already. Nope, I'm not letting that jerk win. You're so gonna regret dumping me just because I didn't fit into these stupid pants he got me. Can't wait till he comes back, begging on his knees once I fit into a size 4. Thanks. Running's a lot harder than I thought it'd be, though. But I'm not gonna quit. Screw it. I'm too far turn back now. Size 4 bust. Interesting. I'm not gonna say a word. Finally found you, buddy. You're the smuggler. Just keep calm and hand over to Kay. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what we say, or the little miss here is gonna get it. It'll be a shame she ends up in the hospital. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal at all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Aeneas. Yeah, I'm ready, whatever. Oh, you bastard. You're gonna regret giving us the lift.
I'll kick your ass. Your time's run out. You'll pay
Hi,
for
boys.
Think fast.
Hey, boys. You ever heard of a little thing that we call arts? They're very, very
Loading
kind
enemy
to you.
stats.
Yeah, so they're both.
Going all in.
I mean, he's probably. Okay, he didn't come in closer.
All you on you.
Unfortunate, but that's fine.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Go all out. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize.
See ya.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna hurt.
Come on.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
All you on yes.
Oh, so you want to do a little RT arts? Nope.
A chance.
How much? You have a decent amount.
What's
let's
the
go
matter? Scared?
white heel.
Thanks, pal. There. My move now. They're down. Sucker.
I'll take you on.
Blow hammer.
Here I come. There we go.
Son of a. That's how it
Rest
goes.
in pieces. We lost? Man, we didn't even stand a chance. Got time to kill if you two are up for a round two, you know? Hate to sound just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if we keep this up. Damn it. We'd be in some big mirror if we could just grab the goods. Screw it. It ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Bye-bye. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should be hopefully it. Yeah, it looks like it. Wasn't sure who would come across, but I guess it was no airing over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh, huh? First time we meet face to face. You know her? Dr. Isabel. So that's I. Pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted your request. Figure I should at least pick up the goods in person. Even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Why does your name sound familiar? Okay then, here's your staff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean the messenger? That's what I mean, yeah. You could probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. Thank you! Back alley doctor! That's exactly where I recognize that name. Make all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient is a kid with an incurable disease, rare to see in the Republic. Needs some medication for it that was only recently approved in Hemophilia. Or medication that won't have been approved in the Republic yet, then if it's still there even in Hemophilia. Still, technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in the request for us to handle. Yeah, the true back alley doctor. Quick on the uptake as ever. I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Renfield, a real hassle, let me tell you. At least the funding's not really an issue here since the kid's parents are rich. See, but you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could lease the parents for a good chunk of Mira. Definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh but true. I can see that, especially after this. Don't mind then, I'll be getting back to my patient. Don't worry about the payment, I'll be sure to get to you. Hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market dark there then. It looks like she's quite reasonable stuff. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Yeah. Yeah.
All in a day's work.
I know exactly who they're talking about. The back alley doctor. Okay. It's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can head up to the Orbital Cafe and the station. What do you say? They'll even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on business. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it. And I can tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream of that new latte already. I'm going to die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in sweet, doesn't he? Figures. Alright. So, I think I've ever seen her before that, though. Guess people just discovered good jogging paths every day. But she looks like she's really struggling a lot. I wonder what's really driving her. Oh, so we actually can hold up traffic. Good note. More church. Oh, Sunday school. We also got this. Cool. Everyone, I have a surprise for you before we start class. Starting today, Lolo will be here joining us. Everyone, give him a big welcome. Why don't you tell us something about yourself? Me and my family moved here from Islam because of my daddy's job. I don't know anyone in Calvert yet, so I hope we can be friends. Welcome to Edith, Lolo. I'm Morel. I'm also from the Central East, so let's hang out. Totally going to be good friends. My name's Rooney. It's nice to meet you. Wonder what Sunday school in Calvert is like. Hope it's fun. Pleased to see Lolo's fitting right in with everyone. Okay. I think I should be the oldest. I can take the bestest care of you and Lolo. Near Lolo, it's so cool that you're from another country. Earl's also Central East, even if she was born in Calvert. Okay. Interesting. That's a new country. Who's the main character? This is the main character. His name is Van Arkwright. He is a detective, borderline illegal detective. This happens to be Aeneas, my new assistant, secretary. She's 16 years old in high school. And we are caught up in something that we don't know.
Alrighty.
How you doing, Chris? No, we are not here. What happened to the old assistant? There was no old assistant. Van has been himself this entire time. Yep. Alright, this isn't anything we don't know already. Central Eastern, definitely some Republic. Regardless of that, the Republic continues contact and exchange with Central East. We're at to cut something great and cultural understanding between us and all is land and paramount. Please come pay us a visit whenever you like. We welcome you with open arms as friends and neighbors. Oh no, what's going on, buddy? Alright, we need to quickly go and shop for a minute. Shopping spree, shopping spree. We need to buy cakes and shit. Oh,
what'll it be? Come again.
You're the car manufacturer. Hey there, Van. Here's your security. Hey, Juniper. How you an old man? Open eye interrupting. I've never been in an auto repair shop. Then mighty pleased to meet you, young glass. We take care of car repairs, customization jobs alike in here. It ain't much, but feel free to look around if you're interested. Thank you, sir. What's up to this time? Another tire switch? Dang, ever heard of brand loyalty? Nope. I'm not happy with the part if it ain't gonna in my car. And gotta fix the suspension anyway. Man looked like he was having fun with that magazine earlier. Even earlier must like cars. Don't pay me any mind. You'll need an oil change if they shut up. Come on, you two! You talk business or you talk out of my shop. Oh, the weather. Yeah, I can see that. I'm totally pipping up with some aerodynamic parts. With what Mira? Go on getting home, you. Oh, I didn't know they were related. That they are, though they act more like cats and dogs. The old man's an expert in the field. Used to be a mechanic for Urgent. Jennifer here's a niece. She's been mentoring under him for a while now and working part-time at his shop. I get to buy all the parts I want thanks to this shop. What do you think about this baby here? Pretty bomb for a Kabul if I do say so myself. No point in customizing a ride that won't pass inspection. You better stop spending money you don't got. Whose fault is that, huh? Maybe you should give me a raise then. You two are rated alright. Alright. Oh, I love this game. This game is incredible so far. I'm really having fun with it. Let us go down here.
Focus. Take as long as you need.
Let's get ourselves some taco, a turkey leg, and some orange juice.
I'll be waiting. Take as long. I'll be waiting for you.
And now we need to eat these.
I couldn't eat another bite. That was amazing. Thank you.
Let's see here. And then there is stuff in here.
What are you in the mood for? Hmm?
I'm in the mood for this stuff, please.
Aw, you're leaving already?
That man is such a flirt. God damn it all.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Beautiful. Alright, now we need to head to the Orbital Cafe. This one. How much Mira do we even have? Man, all that build-up, then they're out of stuff to make the lattes with? What a letdown. At least the coffee was good, I guess. Maybe I'll mosey by this evening and see if they've restocked. Definitely not going to hang around this neck of the woods if I don't have to. So your distaste of the guild even triumphs your love of sweets. Or maybe this is more about one specific racer. Yeah, Elaine. Why are you staring at me like that?
Hey there. Working hard or hardly working?
Both. Huh? Zed! Oh my god! I thought I recognized that voice. It's Zed! They kind of shrunk him down a little bit, though, it seems like, looking at him. But good lord, it's Zed! We haven't seen you since 3rd chapter, my dude! You again. Van and the girl from before. Oh, hello, Elaine. Well, should have bolted when we had the
You're
chance.
the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm...
Zen Immovable, one of the guild's go-to guys. A master-level Taito practitioner, an A-rank bracer, though some folks say you should be S-rank. S-rank has only been held by 4 people in the entirety history of the Bracer Guild in Zamiria.
You know your stuff.
Zen Vatek. God.
I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day.
Don't sweat it. Now, I'm not about to pass up a chance to put you guys in my debt. Name's Van Arkwright. Would have rather not met you, but
That's
here we
all.
are.
Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him?
Because we're somewhat on the
This
same
guy's been
side.
stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
Can't argue there.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day.
See, she gets me.
Be quiet, Van.
Fucking put in your place. Yes, ma'am. Damn straight. Fucking dummy mommy or something. Wow. Thought as much. Isn't that something? You got a Zypha, right? Yeah. What's it up to you?
Contact information exchanged with the Calvert Bracer Guild. Commissions received.
Wait, what? Sure this is wise? Can't be serious. See? We've just got a few big jobs. But Elaine and I are going to be out of town for a few days. You wouldn't mind helping us out a bit, would you? I don't see the harm in letting you take care of some simple jobs like monster exterminations. Well, that and some are a little too gray for us if you catch my meaning. Hold on. Guess looks can be deceiving, huh? You're built like a bear, but sly as a fox. Alright, I'll take your jobs for 20% more than your going rate. But if they ain't my style, then I'm not doing it. That work for you? Sure does. You can look over the two I just sent you. But I don't think there should be an issue with either. I'd like you to take care of at least one of them. It's in a place you got a bit of a connection to now. Oh, well, whatever. I'll look at them later. This isn't a good idea. We can't trust a shady character like this guy with our work. I understand your reservations, but with as much work as we have piling up, now's not the time to get picky about help. I'll handle the reports, getting this approved. That okay with you, Elaine? So be it. Well, we've got a train to catch. See you two around. Elvis and I will go buy the tickets, so if you want to say anything to this guy, make it quick. What? What do you... So your name's Elvis. See, you're just as popular with your seniors as ever. Too bad only men fall for it. My charms work on the ladies too, you know. Might have met my match with that guy though. Zin's gonna be a tougher cookie than I thought. Finally see how he can go toe to toe with that freak of nature. No, never mind. I don't have time to dig into that right now. Just so you know, A's been silenced what happened. It'll be a while until we learn anything more. Figures. So you're a client of his, correct? Aeneas, was it? Yes, that's right. I really appreciate your help with the other day. Appreciate the sentiment, but I didn't contribute much really. What are you doing out and about with him today, though? Given that you're not wearing your uniform, is your quest not over yet? Well, that's part of it, yes. But I'm also working part-time at Arkwright Solutions now. Today's my first day on the job. What? Oh no. Explain yourself, now. Hey, I tried to turn her down. I'm telling you, she's craftier than she looks. Sure, there's some other stuff going on, but... no stuff could excuse this. What are you thinking? Says the lady shouting. She's a civilian. What would you do if she got... Elaine, the train's leaving in a minute. What did he just say, Elaine? What the... Elaine? No way. Oh, Zen. This conversation's not over, for the record. Don't think you can avoid me forever. By the way, her title for the Bracer Guild? The Beauty's Blade. Aeneas, please be careful. You better keep her safe. Van. God, I keep mispronouncing. Don't sweat it, but we need to go. It's gonna take me a little bit to get these characters in. Something tells me she's going to keep hounding me for answers till she gets one. Now, how am I going to shake her off next time? So I take it you two are close. That's a generous way to put it. We just go way back is all. Even though we've both been in the capital for a while, I hadn't seen her for 3 years till just recently. I see, but you seem so... Never mind. Huh, well anyway, could have gone without meeting the big guy. To be honest, I mean, who would have guessed Zinda and Mubo of all people would be dumping work on us? I know what you mean. Even people outside of Calvar would recognize his name. Did you look at the jobs he sent to your Zypha yet? Not yet. Guess I ought to look. Oh, so that's their game. Come forth a dangerous monster, 100-eyed drome? I hate dromes. Has appeared deep within the second station of the underground maintenance tunnel. Please put the speech down for us in the guild place. Someone stole my wallet. I'd like to get it back, but it's been sold on the black market. Could you help me out? I'll explain the details in person. I'll be waiting at the Orbital Cafe. Alyssa. Yeah, one of those sounds like your usual kind of thing. For the other, the cops took so long investigating Guacamole that monster mostly did, eh? So it seems. Handy that both of them were close to the areas where we already planned to cover. None of this was on the docket, though. They're cool to call it a day and head back to the office. I'd like to keep helping if you'll have me. This is my first day on the job after all. I guess we ought to get back to work.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Well, since one of the quests is literally right here. Hello there. We are here for your quest. Oh, are you? We're from Arcade Solution. I take it the client the guild referred us to? Yes, that's right. My name's Alyssa. Shall we take a seat? I'll explain the job. Details, lady, details. People from the guild told me that two of you are experiencing more off-record matters, comparatively speaking. So you want us help in finding a wallet that ended up on the black market? Can you tell us what happened? Of course. Was the victim pickpocketing a few days ago? My wallet was stolen. Told the guild about it right away and managed to catch the culprit, but unfortunately already used all the mirror inside and sold the wallet itself. Racers were able to recover some of the money from me at least, but the wallet itself I cared most about. The present my parents gave me for my 20th birthday. It's one of my most prized possessions. Really want it back, whatever it takes. Stand why. Buying it back from the black market won't be an issue. I'm going to put the mirror forward for it. So will you please help me? Yeah. Alright, we'll do it. Can you tell us a bit more about the wallet itself? That'll be pretty valuable if Pickpocket would just up and steal it like that. It is. Come out from this memorial lineup. Ooh, high quality leather made to last. My parents saved for a while so they could afford it for me. Yeah, it's a very luxury brand. Last I checked, their wallets go for at least a few thousand mirror a piece. Yeah. I condemn that they did in the first place, but I understand why a thief would not sell it. One more question. Did Pickpocket tell the guy who they sold? Did Pickpocket tell the guild who they sold it to? Fortunately, they refused to say that much. The guild still tried to find the wallet, but they had no luck finding it no matter how hard they searched. They tried at least, though. Still, it helped narrow down my search. Just gotta look where the guild did it. Betting it ended up in the hands of a competent black market seller. Now that I think about it, it might have been that old guy. Wait, you have an idea where it might be? An idea, yeah. Not sure but it's worth checking out. Probably down there right now. No, scratch that. Probably in the department store bouquet right now, actually. See if we can find something then. We'll let you know how things go later.
Time to start working.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Let me get my to-do list out.
Objective set.
Okay. Yep, okay. That's what I thought he said. I'm still learning the map, but in time, I'll recognize all this. I've spent so long in Erebonia, it's so hard to remember all the... it's so hard to remember everything.
The Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Alright, hello there. How may I help you today? Mind if I ask you a question? We're looking for one of your regulars, an old man called Yamei. We want to talk business with him, you see. Has he been here today? He came here not long ago, actually. Often buys our lower quality and outdated goods at surprising fair price. Was in a very good mood today, too. He mentioned picking up a good haul today. Think he said his next stop would be repair shop. Wanted to stop by and see if he had anything worthwhile. Yep. Come think of it, store looks like it sells wallets too. Have you ever sold any wallets from Canada's Memorial Series here? We still do actually. Stocked them ever since they were first put into market last year. They're really popular items of ours since you can engrave them. Our customers base loves them. How much do they cost? I've heard at least a few thousand mira. It'd be about 10,000 mira, sales tax included. Got it. We learned a lot from you, so thanks for the info. Not at all. I'm happy to have been in service. Next, we should head off to the repair shop in Old Town then. Indeed, we should.
Let's do this.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
We got late. Thank you for buying so much. Sincerely appreciate it. Alright. Today's my lucky day, truly. There's our guy. Hey, folks, don't mind us. Hey, Van. Didn't see you there. Van, you must be the Spriggans everyone's talking about. Maybe I am. Sorry to bug you. Care to answer a few questions? I want to talk to you some of your merchandise. Oh, I'm listening. Explain the client's request. So we're looking for a pennant wallet. I did recently come across one, yes. Time-wise, does line up with the one you're looking for. Crafty lot, you two. Managed to slip your way to me. We're just cleaning up after the bracers. They were having a rough time figuring out the specific broker that got it. But anyone with actual experience in the black market will know what tree to go bark up first. Yours, old man. Guess I built something of a reputation for myself over the years. So you're going to part with the wallet? We'll make sure it gets back to its rightful owner. What my merchandise goes through before it goes to me, really none of my business. It's my hands now, and that's what matters to me. Can't give away my valuable merch just to anyone that comes asking for it. It'd go out of business. Now, if you were to come as a paying customer, it'd be a different story. Yep, that's stolen? Why have I no idea what you're talking about? I get how you feel, Aeneas, but if we're going to get the wallet back, we'll have to play by this guy's rules. Knew your boss would get it. In that case, why don't we start talking numbers, Practically new, wherever it is. Its old owners was taking good care of it. Discount 10% off market price down from 10,000 to 9,000. Don't know. Not happy with the price? You don't gotta take it. Try haggling with them. See if you can get them to bite the cheaper. Don't got much to lose. Oh, am I gonna? It's not illegal. The engraved message. Every Polenta watch has an engraved message. Thus makes engraving. We know for a fact that our client received the wallet for her 20th birthday. Engraved on it. Even if it looks new, the engraving alone would dock a lot of its value. Before we agree on price, could you confirm whether or not that's the case? Alright, I'll come clean. You're right, the wallet is in fact engraved. This is what you get for paying attention to the question. To that effect, that side, the wallet itself is in pristine condition. But you made your point, I'm going to offer you a 30% discount instead. That sounds reasonable, yes? Okay. $50. Yep. Popular brand, but we really can't forget about the birthday message addressed to our client. It'd be a hard to find client who's willing to buy an item with an engraved address to someone else. If you want to make it an enticing purchase, you'd have to reduce the price one way or the other. I'm with her on this one. I'd give it up if I were you. You're just going to make yourself look bad if you keep playing hardball in the face of the facts. Alright, you win. That'll be 5,000 lira. Final offer. Do we have a deal? Yes, thank you so much. Damn, I'm good, chat. Here's your 5,000. Okay. 1 second. Take care. Yep. Let's get back to the rightful owner. We did great with that. Believe this is what you were looking for. Take a look, self-confirm. Okay. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear we bought the right one.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
So I did indeed choose the right options if I chose 2 CP. SP rather. Alright. This is the next one. Defeat the one monster, which was in Riverside.
Off we go.
We can just go there. Yeah, okay. Now we go to the underground entrance that we used earlier, that the poor sleazy guy made his last breath in. Yeah, I didn't either. Yep. Tell you last time. So we're going to charge the station nearby first. Alright. Looks like they still have it. So, combat in this game, Chris, is very different. I'll show you in a minute. Ornament charging station, I'm sure it'll come in handy. Oh yeah, well, charge your EP and take a rest. Yeah.
That door back there is still open.
I know the difference.
I wonder why.
Oh, I can reset monsters?
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please. Whew, that hits the spot.
Cool. Okay, so there are 2 ways to do combat in this game. It's super cool. I can do it like this.
Brace yourself.
Which, totally okay.
You
or
picked the wrong guy to fight.
I can trigger kind of like a free combat, which you'll see in a minute. Once I get to the big area up here, that you can see there's a lot of enemies. Then we go here. We got some ass boosts, which is good. Alright, we're going to enter
Looks like the gang's all here.
third-based combat. It's really different from the other Trails game, but no complaints here.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's go this route.
The main event.
I should have stood near her now that I think about it. Ring! And then I can also hold right click and choose to no longer be in that combat if I want to.
Activating shards.
Or go right
Activating skill.
It's really fucking unique.
Charge attack available.
Good work, guys.
I'm a big fan of this combat system. Honestly, I would argue it's the best combat system in Trails currently. Damn it, I thought I
Battle
dodged that.
finished.
I'm still learning that free combat though.
Now processing data. Charge attack available.
And let's say if I stun them this way, I'm able to actually use that as a combat initiator for more damage.
One more.
Well then, here we go.
And depending on who I'm playing as, I can also do certain different charge abilities, which is cool.
Here goes.
But where we're facing drones, yeah.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
I'm not done yet.
They even see them.
Charge attack available.
Ow.
Here goes.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Escape Ornament Arts.
Here goes.
But drones are very resistant to physical attacks. Hence the reason why I'm mainly playing as a Naeus right now. Because I need to be able to, deal damage to my enemy.
Commencing battle. Activating shards.
And then if I'm in a certain range of my allies, they can do certain things. Like that follow-up.
There we go.
Bring it on.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'm a big fan of this combat system. Like I said, I really firmly believe this is probably one of the best combat systems on the game. It blends very well together. I was so nervous once they said they weren't doing turn-based combat. They kept it, they just really changed it to the point where it doesn't feel like turn-based.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Yeah. I'm out of range, huh? Alright.
Get to work.
Charge attack available.
One more.
The reason why I'm kind of not doing turn-based right now, though, is I don't really need to waste my time with small fry. If there's two of them, easy, no problem. Something like this, though. This is something I need to use this
Looks
for.
like the gang's all here.
Look out.
This'll hurt.
Alright, coin bullets.
Get activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Ow.
Chan, what should I do?
Whoa, hammer! Oh, ow!
Here goes.
That hurts.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Over here. All for you.
All you on, yes.
Loading enemy stats.
You are weak to earth and wind. And you
Alarm all
have
the stops.
neither. Figures.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, so he would be ahead of me.
An arc.
So in that case,
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Have some more.
you know, I was really banking on the fact that I would kill him there. Luckily, we had another turn.
Enemy suppressed.
I'm a big fan of this combat system. I will say it as many times as I need to. This is the perfect blend of what I enjoy about the OG Trails, turn-based combat, and how much freedom it can give you. And then I'm also a big fan of the free combat, which feels exactly like
objective's just beyond this door.
Bakumo died here. Yeah, I guess the cops are all done with their investigation. Even the blood's gone. Don't recall seeing anything regarding the incident in the news, now that I think about it. I mean, the perp was caught with A involved. That's probably as far as anyone's willing to go. People forget eventually, even the ones that cared. This isn't the sort of case you tie up with a nice little bow. That's sad. Look, no one's forced him to go sticking his nose into A's business. He got greedy, and this is the result. Considering all the crap that he's always been up to, I'd say he got what's coming to him. You just gotta grow a thicker skin, or you ain't surviving this job. Though I guess it's just as good as not. Though I guess it's just as good to not be jaded. Maybe don't go growing a thicker skin. It's best if you don't get too used to all the shit that goes all on in the darker side of society. That's a cute little scene. And once again, they have really started to nail this fucking engine. Like, I'm a big fan of this engine. They have really started to really nail this. And I actually recently picked up Yeast 9. It was 50% off, and I couldn't say no. Then the Wanted Monsters is further down this way. Yeah, this part of the underground was all but abandoned after the subway was constructed. That's why we're more than likely going to find tougher monsters down here. Why does this arrow down here feel like it's been disturbed? Get down! Ah! Bats! You know, I was about ready to say the same exact thing. They ain't what we're here for, but it looks like a whole host of them made themselves at home. If I know this was what we were going to find, I'd have come ready for it.
Shield your eyes for a sec.
Okay. Got it. Wait a minute, you're the same reporter that Ren turned to, right? Got it. Then let's get this. Also, how did you kill half the bats with a fucking camera? I'm curious on that.
Loading enemy stats.
You are weak to fire.
Certain arts will be more
and
effective.
you're also weak to water a little bit. Okay.
Going all in.
Back, please.
Use a sharp boost to detect their weakness with an arc.
It's working.
Move back just a bit, like right there. Perfect.
Over here.
All for you. And of course, if you guys are wondering, we are indeed playing on Nightmare mode.
All you on yet? A chance.
Go all out.
Got a whole slew.
Well, that crit couldn't come at a better time.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Literally could not have come at a better time. That didn't take. Surprised that didn't take more out of you. I'm fine, yeah.
Good to hear.
Were you the one that used that flash? Wait, you're Van's friend. Dingo Brad, rather.
The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine.
Yes, indeed you are. That's quite a well-known magazine. Covers everything from entertainment gossip to political slings to even the occult. Buzz Raider's the star of the show these days, but Meld's a classic that goes way back. Surprised you've heard of him. I didn't think an honor student like you wouldn't be into that kind of stuff. I'm not. I just happen to have a friend who loves it. I've only read a little, Ren.
You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Well, it's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel.
Well, I mean, she's not a normal student, to be fair. She is known as the Maiden of Slaughter for a reason, alright? There's a good reason. Didn't learn it from me. Must have figured it out on his own.
I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I don't mind. You seem like a close friend of Van, so I'm sure you can be trusted. Thank you for helping us. Didn't take long to turn her around. That's what being so damn handsome gets you. Just as we finally got even, though, I'm already back in your debt. What are you even doing down here? Something else pop up around Guacamole? Nope, I'm not here for work. Didn't pass anyone on your way here, did you? I know you're taking care of a monster for the guild, but I figured I'd ask. How did you? Of course you already know. Wait a sec. You're telling me someone else is down here with us? Yeah, civilian at that. 20-year-old female, no combat experience. That is very worrying. Wait a minute. Isn't that the rookie reporter from Tyrell Times? It's not that rookie reporter from Tyrell Times, is it?
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
The woman we met outside the police station? Wish you were wrong, but that's the one. I designed myself to look for her alone, but happened to show up at the perfect time. Mind giving me a hand? Well, would put us back at even again. Besides, I get the feeling this might be my fault. What? About a fifth of it, sure. She has a very competitive streak, and for some reason she's pegged me as her rival. Why? The whole reason she charged in the police station the other day was to get one up over me. Sure, you can guess how well that went. But yeah, I kind of feel bad now. Then, because Van gave her the wrong info, the report didn't work. So she grew frustrated, stormed right into danger in hopes of finding something worthwhile. Yep. Then what are we waiting for? We should go save her before something terrible happens. We're gonna. That's what I was saying. But we didn't see any sign of her on our way here, so she's gotta be farther in. She's gotta help in battle, but the only weapon I've got is my camera. I'll have to lean on you two. Just hope she hasn't made it all the way to where that one monster is. I don't think the ordinary monsters here are any better for civilian. But we need to hurry. She's in real danger. Oh, good! So you finally have an S-craft. Okay. I need to see what your S-craft does, actually. Status. So it's a heal craft. Makes sense, you are the healer of the group. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of them up ahead.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
God damn it. That hurts. That hurts my pride a little bit. Ow!
We have to do something.
Yeah, we really need to heal. I'm not even gonna risk it.
Much more.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost and attack
This'll
their weakness
hurt.
with an arc.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
Take that.
Escape route secured.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more
Something's
effective.
coming. Get ready.
Loading enemy stats.
Nothing I could have done for you, man. Sorry.
Got your number. My move now. This'll
That
hurt.
double miss was cozy, dude.
It's working.
Sure. You know what? We can do that.
All you on yet?
We're down.
There.
A chance.
Boost level,
Zero
maximum
arts.
strength.
Pull out all the stops.
This is space.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Let's just do that.
All you on yet?
Yeah.
This'll hurt.
Whoa.
They're down.
Boost level, maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Initializing drive.
That's gonna hurt, but we'll survive it.
All you on yet?
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Take that.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Good deal. Whew. That was dicey there, chat. Where we went into that with a disadvantage, that was very scary for me.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get to work.
See how it glowed red there at the end? That is what's considered a desperate attack. So basically, once they glow red, you better dodge it or else you're going in for a disadvantage.
Activating shards.
I am extremely lucky that missed.
A chance.
Use a shard boost to attack their weakness with an art. I need to heal up soon.
Take that.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the up boost. Go all out, activating skill.
Take that.
I have to do something.
God, that
Got your number.
paralyzed absolutely screwed me.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost, activating skill.
Take that.
I have to do something. Random lens, white field.
Thanks, pal.
A chance.
Ooh.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that. Like
So
how
just
you
one,
are.
huh?
You'll pay for that.
There we go.
Alright. Whew.
Just
Yeah.
you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
What's going on between you anyway? Said earlier she sees you as a rival. Do you happen to know why? Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe she just likes having a bit of friendly competition with other people in the industry. What are you asking anyway? Oh, no reason. Don't be. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's not like I have anything to hide. Guess I can tell you the story. This happened right after Morella joined Tyrell Time. Set off some noble crusade against a politician with a rather, let's say, just unsavory reputation. And when he caught wind of what she was doing, started threatening her. The righteous young journalist who ends up vanishing in the darkness she thought she could find. Tales all the time. Of course, it didn't pan out that way this time, assuming you're the reason why. Guilty as charged. I just so happen to have some dirt on said politician. It wasn't big or anything, not really worth calling it a scoop, so I packed it up and sent it over to Morale. And she did exactly as I expected and went to public with that info. What happened after that? Long story short, nothing. Like, that's why journalists wouldn't bother writing up something like that. Yeah, that's fair. But Morale is most journalists. The girls are dreams they come. True, but that politician never realized that. He convinced himself that Morale must have done some real dirt on it, or she never would have gone public with something so insignificant. Took it as her trying to propose a truce. After that, you stopped messing with her. So when you sent that information, was that the outcome you were hoping for? That's right. Though admittedly, I never thought it turned out as well as it did. For whatever reason, Lady Luck's taking a real shine to that girl. She's sticks her nose in danger over and over, and yet every time she comes out with it without so much as a scratch. Guess she's just born under the right stars. I see. Sounds like a real Asian chaos to me. I know the type. They're always making messes that everyone else has to mop up later. That's her, alright. And right now, we're the cleanup crew. So let's get to her before she goes and makes another mess. Agreed. I do need to heal, though. Oh, small break.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Battle finished.
Woo.
Now processing data.
Looks
Hi.
like a chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available. Unleashing
So
shark
now
strike.
we go in like that, and we now have an advantage over him.
I can't hide.
Are you weak to wind or that more wind?
Cypher active. All you on, yes. There.
We should kill him here.
I won't stop here.
Good stuff. I got a reviving bulb. Those are going to be very handy, I feel like, coming up. We got a nightmare boss fight to fight. And it's a drone. The drones are historically my least favorite enemy in the entire series.
Charge attack available.
We can win right now.
Okay. We go in. Ah, we're so close to a link, too.
There we go.
A chance.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this.
This way, please.
All you on, yes.
Things definitely take a lot longer to die in this compared to other games.
You're stunned. All you on, yes. A chance.
Combat over. Processing data.
Not that I'm complaining about that, mind you. I am not complaining that things take a lot longer to die. I'm just putting out as an observation, you know?
Watch out for ranged attacks. Charge attack available.
You're exposed.
Sucker. A chance. Here goes.
Oh, you're not in range. How are you not in range for that?
Sucker.
That's super upsetting.
You'll pay for that.
Would have killed you without any damage at all.
All you on, yes. Sucker.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
This could get tricky with so many.
Ow!
We're not done yet.
Heal up, please. Thank you.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Try and take this room out one by one because
Looks like
there's just so many. Ow! Not good.
Unleashing shark strike.
Oh my god, there's so many! We'll go this route. I need to kill at least one of them here. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Luckily, I'm pretty sure we're out of range, I want to say. Yeah, we can easily get out of range.
Something's coming.
Activating drive.
Here goes.
Yeah, you're weak to fire wind, so this would be probably better.
There.
That's unfortunate. Ow.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. There we go.
Here goes.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Activating
I think that's the better choice here.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Go that route. Ah! Okay. Damn you.
Activating skill.
Alright, we're good.
Nice. Moving on up.
Alien Buster. Okay, that's a new craft that we needed. Ooh, that's a lot of... Holy smokes, that's a lot of... Whew. You won't hear me complain about that.
Commencing battle.
I'm on.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Yeah, he's dead. That was beautiful.
Enemy suppressed.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Yep. Beautiful. Just absolutely rinse this guy.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Huh? Looks like a chest.
This feels like a trap, too. Ooh, action, too. That needs to be equipped right away on somebody.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So action 2 is anybody. I think you'd probably be best with that, though. Now, do I want Chrono Impact 2?
Switching to
Oh, you know
maintenance
what?
mode.
Why don't we put you? And get Chrono Impact 2
New
and
shark
Chaos
skill
Attack.
added.
I think that would make sense, personally.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Woo! I think I'm starting to get a hang of this. Ow. I'll take it.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
$100 says we actually have to fight here. Give me 1 second. Yep. I knew I wasn't going to be able to get a chance to heal. I'm glad I did.
My move now.
Keep it up. It's working.
Got a whole slew of them.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Right there.
Drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
There.
Oh, that's a beautiful Shadow Spear.
Got a whole slew of them.
Don't take
The only thing that would have made that better is if I had Aeneas like relatively close by.
Boost level maximum
We'll
strength.
get them all at once. Activating drive. There.
All you on, yes.
Good shit.
A chance.
Boost
So
level
critical.
maximum strength.
Going all
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, that was the right call.
It's done.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yep, I'm making the right calls here. Good shit, man. 2 times bonus on that? I'll take it. Think about it. Dingo, you've helped Morel quite a lot, haven't you? Why would she consider you a rival then? If anything, do you think she's fancying him instead? It was always like that. But after the whole deal with the politician, became really fixated on me. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, pretty boy, ready in with the flexing. I'd tell her that she should probably not be so friendly with competition. That's how she found out I work for Melt, actually. It's quite a shock for her. Oh, so she realized the amazing journalist she looked up to so much works for a trashy goth sub-rag. Look at you breaking that righteous little heart of hers. Anyway, I think she just leave it at that, then cut the contact. Instead, she pivoted and talking about course correction, making me a proper journalist. Now she's playing my rival too, for whatever reason. Joke's on me, because that's just made her follow me around even now. See, though, for as annoying as you look, you can't just turn a blind eye to her either. You care about her enough that you have gone in after her, even if you were alone, right? Well, if some goddess forsaken way, it's my responsibility. The least I can do is keep an eye on her. Bet your boss here would do much the same. Nah, I don't do babysitting. I don't mind helping her this time, but that only because I'm already here for that one monster. But speaking of one monster, how about we hurry up? Sure, we haven't found her yet after all. You must be deeper in still. Sorry for all the bother, but thanks for helping me out with this. Yeah, this is a lot down here at the moment. So we need to go that way. Let's go this way.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get
But I dodged that? Hello?
Charge attack available.
Uh-oh.
Now, let's finish the job.
Ah.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Later.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Oh, another thing that I like about this game is the fact that the actual port setup is also still complicated. That was one thing I was also worried about. If there was free combat, how's the court system going to work? It's going to be overshadowed. Nope, they really managed to somehow really rein in the court system for this. Which is what really makes this game unique, too.
Oh, looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work. Next.
Oh, damn it! Someone hit me.
Engaging shield.
That's unfortunate.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
Take that.
I need them to hate him.
Escape route secured.
Like hell you are.
Engaging shield.
Like, that's really cool.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. All you on, yes. Pull out all the stops. You got this.
Here I come.
I was also worried about the craft system. but it really been working out very well.
All you on, yes.
And that should do it. Good shit.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Ooh! I need to equip that. Apparently I also have... So this increases strength, which is something I want you to have, so you can have that.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I'm on it.
Oh my gosh, I still suck with that. Not good.
Bring it on.
Oh, and this is so hurt, dude.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that.
Escape route secured.
Here goes. I'll dice you up.
Charge attack available.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Unleashing shard strike.
There we go. That should... Yeah.
Good work,
That was
guys. We all in one piece?
That was cool.
I'm on it. Gotcha.
Ah, I missed.
Gotcha.
Next one.
Take this son.
Now, take this. Sharp.
Dope.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Now. A chance. There.
All you on, yes.
Woo!
Here goes.
Have some more.
Alright. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Gonna take a little bit of damage.
All you on, yes. Have some more.
You'll pay for that.
I have to do
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
I need to heal up soon.
I betcha.
What? I'll take it
Definitely
from here.
sounds like her.
Yeah.
We need to hurry.
Definitely sounds like her. Yeah, right there's the healing part. Good. Alright, probably once we defeat this boss fight, we're gonna end the stream. But boy oh boy has it been super fun.
This looks like a stopping point. Just what I
Cooking.
needed.
I'm glad there isn't rarities of cooking. God, what a bastard that is.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Say if we leave here, can we? Okay, we can come back. I do need to reset my quartz.
Not this way.
Oh, come on. Yes. we are going to need to be geared for this drone because, you know, this is nightmare mode. Couldn't do it before. No sense of keeping those. Okay. Make sure that's
Just
healed.
what I needed.
Oh, I probably could just ornaments. I can't do that with that. Okay. I don't want to buy plugins or anything. I want to add them, but I can't do that right now. Alright, I think this is the best place we can save here. So let's, tab please. Okay, here we go. Bingo. Yep. Oh no, the hell?
Oh, let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a spectacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Ben!
I got you.
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo. Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
Alright, we got this.
Loading enemy stats.
Weak to earth, weak to wind. Good at with
Going all
rock.
in.
Yeah.
Activating drive.
Oh, I hate
Use a shark
drones.
to get the upper hand.
Cypher activate.
Yeah, like I thought you was going to.
All you on, yes. There.
A chance.
Pull out all the stops.
Random light, one heal.
Thanks, pal. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out. Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
Okay. This is gonna get rough really quickly.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Activating drive. There.
All you on, yes.
That'll work. Okay.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Okay.
Here I come.
Yeah.
There we go. They're stunned.
Good stuff.
Chance.
Have some more.
Play into him a little bit. Yeah.
I'll take you
Okay.
on. Random light. One heal.
I owe you one.
I need him to be focused on Van again.
Take this.
I'll take you
Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we need to do this.
All you on, yes. Going all in.
Best thing for us to do right now, recharge your EP manually, like that.
I'll take you on.
Saint Arrow. Go again like this. We'll survive. It'll hurt, but we'll be okay.
I have to do something. Random light.
I owe you one.
Use a
Okay, we need to separate.
Attack their weakness with an
This'll
art.
hurt.
Good luck. Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this. A chance.
Alright. All sorts of shit down.
Certain arts will work better.
Good luck.
Yeah, Kira bombs needed.
All you on, yes.
Oh, he has a crit coming in.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. I've got this. Great circle of light.
I have to seal that for a month.
The breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll pay for that.
What is this? Delay? That'll work.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
You need to recharge your EP. Did I really eat the wrong thing?
Get ready.
Oh my god, I'm silly.
You'll pay for that.
Attack their weakness with an art. Good luck.
Okay. Stun's at 69%.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Sword crushed.
A chance.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Good.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I want him to be hating Van still.
All you on, yes.
I'll take you on. We're down.
Ask some more. A chance.
Good luck. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill.
A chance.
That's a 0 art.
Pull out all the stuff. All you on, yes.
Ooh, we're getting close here.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
That's gonna hurt, but we'll be okay.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Yeah. Fair.
Pull out all the stops.
There we go. Just heal up.
There. Here goes.
A chance.
Boost level activating skill.
Sucker. You'll pay for that.
There we go.
There we go.
All you on, yes.
Boost activating skill.
Sucker.
And that should do it. Whew, that was close. We made it in time. Not bad, not bad. Guess fighting a huge chunk of slime isn't fun for a girl, huh? No different from any other monsters. I just need to seal myself beforehand. But never mind that.
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. Your editor-in-chief's already up to speed too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason?
You're a mess. Poor thing.
Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before.
Yep.
What happened to my clothes?
That's what drones do to you.
Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Should be glad your clothes are the only thing that got messed up. Dingo wasn't wrong about you having some luck.
What? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like...
Better than being dead.
Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case!
Well...
Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
If it helps, I kind of feel bad about it. But you sure you want to give up another dude's face looking like that? Save the view for Dingo. Dingo. Really, man?
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Oh, not at all. She ended up here because of me, so we're all good. Safe trip back.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him!
Give up with it.
You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan!
Well, the guild's request has been taken care of, and the only damages sustained were to an eager reporter's wardrobe and ego. I'm calling this a job well done. Even if you made an enemy of her along the way, but I suppose all's well that ends well. Does that do it for the day then? Not yet. Dog clock did until we were back at the office, so let's get out of here.
That takes care of that.
Oh yeah, this is a new thing too. The Gray Chaos Law thing, that is definitely a new thing. So my decisions actually have some weight, which is super cool.
Just what...
What are you calling? That hulking bear who pushed the job on us, of course. See.
The Ark Ride. All taken care of?
Will you stop reading me like a damn book? Took care of both the monster and that optional one. My own way, though. Yes, absolutely, Chris. I could be an absolute douchebag. Not that I'm already not. To everybody, it would probably have some sort of effect. And it's awesome. I'm loving this. If it works, I know your style's not the same as ours, but I can trust you to handle it. Don't know why you would. I'll wire you the money ASAP. Thanks for the save, man. Looking forward to the next job with you. You have got to be kidding me. Oh yeah, Elaine's on the Transcontinental train going the opposite way. So she should still be in sniper range if you want me to. I'm good. We'll see her around. Zen never changed. How you get the bad ending? Thumbs up. Probably all the same ending, to be honest with you. Just different dialogue. Wolf in sheep's clothing, that guy. What a monster. See why he's so well respected at the guild. Heard he was integral to causing a big problem in the Burl Kingdom past. Yeah, you could say that, you know. Think we haven't... Okay, it's been 8 games since we have seen Zen. It's so exciting to see him, yeah. Hey, they teach that in class? Yeah, it was about 6 years ago. 6 years ago, Christ. Around the same time that, huh? What? Van? Nothing. Like I said, we're still clicked in. until we get that office. We can afford to stop by a few spots for some dessert on the way back, though. Well, if you say so, that sounds right about you. Yeah, he has such a sweet tooth.
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't even know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Alright. Well, like I said, that was going to be our last thing we're going to do today. We've been going for about 6 hours now, which is awesome. If you guys ever want to know what's going on, play these games. To give you guys the list as far as how much I've played these. I've 100% of this one, 100% of this one, 100% of this one, 100% of this one. All but bonding events. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. All but enemies and chests. That is how much I love this series. I have probably 2,000 hours into this series. And then here's the entire timeline of everything. My god, touch some grass. Grass is scary. It's green and it gets everywhere. All this I know. Oh, hey, Zephyr and fucking... Yeah, God. Oh, the Septarians. Artifacts. Septarian Church. Age of Samaria. Orbital Revolution. There's the Randa. The Zypha. It's sad. The moment I saw somebody invisible, I said, oh, I bet you he has a Ramda. Countries of Samaria. So we have the Calvary Republic. That's where we are currently. Erebonian Empire. We had 4 games take place in that, which is Cold Steel Arc. Crossbow State. That would be 0, Azure, and we also had Reverie take place in that. And I guess you could consider it with Reverie would be 5th for Erebonia too, because we had some parts in Erebonia take place in it. Lehman State, we haven't been there yet. Ord State, we have not been yet. Principality of Ramiferia, we know that name. We've seen a little bit of it in 0. Past that, we don't know anything. The Burl Kingdom, first 3 games. Well, first 3 games, you can say. Holy City of Eteria, we don't know. North Embryo State, an anime was made for it. The anime was awful, but we'll ignore that fact. They were absorbed by the Erebonian Empire, same at Nord Highlands, also part of the Erebonian Arc. Organizations, Bracer Guild, we know what they are. They're basically police that focus more on people. Cyber Ouroboros, these guys are the bad guys. CID, we know that Kilka has been in charge. We'll see if that's true. The Hercules, which is just like the absolute like special forces, and the Epstein Foundation, which is like all orbital technology. So yeah. Oh man, what a great game! I'm so pumped to play more of this. You have no idea. This is so good. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I did save my game. Good. Okay. And like I said, with that, we're calling it the end of the stream there. God, what a great game. I'm so excited to delve in more. What was the nightmare suit we saw? You know? I just don't know. There's so many questions, so little answers. Oh, man. Is anybody that we can raid by chance? Somebody that I feel like you guys would enjoy. We could theoretically just raid somebody in Legend of Heroes Trail through Daybreak. If anybody is worth viewing, that is. Probably shouldn't, though, because I don't want spoilers. Alright, we'll just end it here. Thank you guys for watching, tuning in, hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we should be going with, if I pull off the schedule here. Yakuza 1, that's right. Yakuza 1 is going to be tomorrow, and then Sunday will be Elden Ring. I'm very, very much looking forward to those as well. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you guys tomorrow for 7 p.m. Central Standard. Take care, everybody.